A bright and beautiful Sunday morning, day 4 of this Zimbabwe Junior Series, live from Harare, St. John's College, being the hosts. Good morning to you all, sports fans, parents, siblings, boys and girls, big brothers, little sisters around the world. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being with us the last 4 days of great action, great spectacles, great tussles and duels. It is the final day. It is Zimbabwe. Zambia under 18 boys taking on Botswana under 18 boys in this opening match of the day. Short corner time for Zambia earlier on. It's my distinct pleasure to bring you all the live action from 8 o'clock through to the finals, starting around 1 o'clock in the afternoon, live on Rising Stars Media. I am your host with the most in the hot seat. They call me Ben. Miss Chaps from Zambia. Mask taken off. Short corner wasn't completed. Injection is good. So is the trap. Deflection at far post for Zambia. Zasan Handondo, jersey 10. Intercept. Oh, Zambia. Wanza tries to send it in. Obstruction there. Chance for Botswana on the line. Grayson Peterson. Stringing of the passes. Morocco blocking that attack from Zambia. Peterson. Peterson tries to find his teammates. Wanza. Jeremiah Mansa, looks like. Bit of a mix-up in the jumpers. The team sheet here. Turnover.
Finish, boy, finish! Look at the page. Open here.
Playing the ball after the whistle. Unnecessary. With touches from Zambia. Hassan into the circle it goes. Cleared by Botswana. So this opening encounter here, Zambia taking on Botswana at under 18s. Then coming up next at 9:20, it's the third and fourth playoff in the girls pool. That's in the under 16 category. Namibia under 16A to take on Zimbabwe under 16B. A chance for Zim to come away with bronze finish. That will then be followed by the ESWATINI under 13-14 to take on Namibia under 13-14 at 10:40. And then more playoff games. It will be the under 18 category for third and fourth. Zimbabwe under 18A to take on Namibia under 18A. That will be at 20:12, slightly before noon. Then we roll into the finals. Into the finals we go, starting at 1 o'clock. Under 16 pool, it will be under 16B of South Africa to face the Zimbabwe under 16As. That push off at 1 o'clock, followed by the under 16 boys. It will be South Africa B to take on Namibia under 16A. And then at 20:4, the final of the under 18 girls, it's South Africa under 17A taking on South Africa under 16A. And then the last match scheduled for today will be the boys final, being under 18 pool, and it is South Africa under 17A versus the under 16A as well. Push off for that at 5 p.m. We will close out the tournament with the closing ceremony to commence from 20. So plenty of action here at St. John's as well as across at Chizipisi Astro. Both live on Rising Stars Media YouTube channel as well as the website. Remember to like, subscribe and share. We are grateful to our sponsors, the Aerial School, Absolute Sports, Reds Hockey Academy and A Machado Construction for making this streaming a possibility. Not to mention Frampol as well, who provide us with the much needed data as we harness technology in this day and age to be able to bring all the action live to you. Thank you very much to Neil and the team for their generosity. Zambia pressing forward.
It's not fire! Fire! Abu! Jeff!
Long corner it is.
There you go! See what's happening!
Short corner signaled for a push in the back from Masoka. Short corner time executed well for Zambia. Second one of the match, resulting in a second goal. Things looking up here for the Zambians over Botswana. Gentlemen who have done incredibly well just to feature at this tournament. Good ball retention from Botswana. Infield goes to the top of the circle. Zambia pulled it up. Just needed to lay it off there. Goes for goal himself. A little selfish, but there were chances. Peterson. Play on signaled. Ball retention for Zambia. Intercepted. Paria. Peterson charges forward for Botswana. Tries to send it infield. Does come off. Odi. Counter attack. Shot towards goal is wide. Zambia does well. Mwanza sends it wide, does he? Shot at top D. Was a dangerous ball there, but ruled to be a foot anyhow. Third short corner for Zambia. A chance at 3-0 as we finish the final 10 seconds. Skills from Mwanza, who does make it 3 for Zambia on the cusp of the end of the first quarter. It is 3-0 And the lead are Zambia over Botswana. Stay tuned for the second quarter after this short break.
Enda Abu, nyako bola. Abu nakufuna enda, nakufuna nakuthi enda. Abu, nakuthi enda, sesakayimeke bola. Nakuthi enda.
Let's cut the pass. Let's cut the pass. John, watch.
Boy, tibambiri baba, tibambiri mti. Baba, baba. Abu. Abu. Nilise bola mpana wanga. Tibambiri mti kairi. Chala, wide, go wide.
Second quarter action. Mwanza for Zambia. Brilliant turn at top D there. Intercept by Botswana. Suleiman Sabri, jersey 25. Shot followed up by Zambia for a fourth.
Abu, Abu.
Substitutions for Zambia. Mwanza replaced by Clayton Shield. Also on goes Abraham Tagwire. Suleiman Sabri there, just going through the defender in that tussle.
Get back away. Punda. Go for the ball. Inside, press. Get on.
Forward it goes.
Release the ball, boy.
So should have released it about 10 yards prior, as the forward runner was in an open receive position. Just overran it and then passing it late as well. Short corner for Zambia. Zambia have had 4 short corners thus far and have created 4 goals out of them. Injection is good. Equally the trap, but just coming off his foot.
Release the ball.
Peterson just eluding him, all covered by Peterson.
Sit down. Again.
Finds the foot. Unlucky there from Maroka, who was watching closely from Leonida in jersey 12 for Zambia.
You're not fighting, my boys. You're not fighting.
Shot is lifted.
Watch.
Leonida. Shot from Zambia. Wide.
We have numbers in the team.
Moroka. Very low. Mistrapping. Jeremiah Mwanza. Back to Mwanza. Tristan Barker finds Ntanda Maimbo. Barker. So goes into the D. Peterson Intercepted by Nada. Recovers well. Clayton Shield.
Mukale!
Clayton Shield. Callum Ray there, just appealing to the umpire. Advantage needs to be taken from the correct position.
Get on! Get on! Get on! Number 14 is yours! Pick him! Nico! Karaweka!
Over the top. Finds up. So it goes cleared by Low. Great steal from Kane Hamilton for Botswana. Through ball is good. Johan de Branch just pushing in there. Hamilton for Botswana. Under pressure, clears his lines.
Abu! 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 Abu, I want to scoreboard, you got? Scoreboard, we need 3.
Skills from Hamilton. Just the wrong side. Good idea though. Peterson to restart. Low. Moroka back to Low.
Pressure! Iwe, Hassan!
Shot from Zambia.
Bola, to the bola!
Absolute rocket from Abraham Tagwire in jersey 51 for Zambia. Absolutely burying that one.
Hey, boys! Two. Waona stop ball baby. Pressure, pressure! Pressure! Hey, Hassan! Hassan!
To Blanche.
Menya ball, pass menya ball wewe. Abu, Zambia.
Roka.
Zambia. Ika pass ball, sanga make pass ball.
His blocking looks like it came a little bit more second best as he took a knock. Maya Manza. Jersey 24. Johan to Blanche. He starts it. That is the end of the first half. It is Zambia in the lead over Botswana, 5-0. Second half action coming to you live after this short break. Second half action. It is the opening match of the penultimate day, day number 4 of the Zimbabwe Junior Series. Zambia under 18s taking on Botswana under 18s. Zambia with a 5-goal cushion. Into the D it goes. Tagwire.
Not every boy will be swinging your stick. Hit the ball and pass. Simple.
Intercepted. Chance for Dev Patel. Jersey 23 is on the park now.
Jeremiah, go Dave.
Swing and a miss.
Dave. So what am I doing?
Was James Zulu. Hamilton.
Nico, see you on some table again. Down. Nico.
Pick up by Tagwire. Intercepted by the Botswana defense.
Jema, tanga babili kumbuyo. Funa uche babili kumbuyo. Pela bola.
This is a short corner.
Waona baya pela bola Abu. Ni Jeremiah. Baya bwana bola wangala wangu baya pa bola. Ngakatea wana toka hapo zitalala bola utani.
Injection is good. Mwanza through the goalkeeper. It's Jeremiah Mwanza with the drag flick from short corner time for a 6-0 lead for Zambia. Edmund Mudua. Attempted block by Blanche. Just putting off the Zambian attack on that occasion.
James. First mark the ball first. Mark first. Yeah. Pass the ball. Aye. Run, James, run. Here. Atlas, just pass ball, pass. Abu, we have more numbers. Pass the ball, Abu. Baba. Unapalan bola, kasi bola kayo. Walang siya bola one, kasi sa bola. Abu, bola cut. Walang labanin, silang ka na bako. Walang cut. So, pass. What the ball? Pushing. Don't do that. Hey. Don't do that. Pass. It's open. Start ball. It's open. Check.
Parker was the circle cleared by the goalkeeper. Did come off a foot in there.
Go back.
Another penalty corner for Zambia. A chance at a possible 7-0 lead. All of the goals have come through set piece play. Mwanza fires it wide, way wide. Intercepted.
Wait.
Ball on the far touchline for Botswana. Intercepted.
Go white.
Carrying well, Zambia. That's it. Mora.
Abu, open. Abu. One. Abu, bola. One. Open.
Injection for Zambia. Mwanza slips it. Mwanza it is from point blank. Saved by the goalkeeper. Came off the foot of his defender. But good variation from Zambia. Well defended in the end. To read that, the goalkeeper. Obstruction there. Well defended by Botswana. An incredible story for Botswana. I mean, yes, more accustomed to indoor hockey, given not many involved in the sport of hockey at this level. There's first hit out. If I recall, from 2009, the last time we had Botswana here for the SADC trophy. Tagwire bangs it into the goals for a 7th goal for Zambia. Yes, if I recall correctly, in 2009 we had the SADC tournament hosted at Arundel School. We actually didn't have any Astro turfs as yet, except at the Magamba facility as well as Kumalo Stadium in Bulawayo. So needing a couple of touch-ups for them to be usable. So we did host Zambia as well as Botswana for that tournament. Ever since then, not much hockey has been happening, but it is an incredible recovery, an incredible feat that they have had. I mean, driving all the way from Gaborone to be a part of this junior series, as they too look to develop their hockey, to build their player base. It's the start of new things, new horizons for Botswana. It's all about the experience now. This group of players, some of them literally starting anew at this young age of 18 years, getting to learn the rules. I'm told 2 weeks or so ago, went through the FIH handbook to understand the rules of the game, technicalities to go with it, different calls, what signals mean from umpires, but plenty of work still to do on and off the field. It is a nation that requires expertise in coaching, more coaching clinics, more opportunities for training, to build the skills of the players, to build the knowledge of the players, as well as the technical staff as well. It is incredible for them to actually, really brave if you ask me, just off the bat, with minimal opportunity to train, but they have stood their own despite any scoreline not going their way, but heart being shown, pride being shown for their country. It is a privilege to put on your colors for your country. You wear it with pride, perform with pride, but they must look at this one with immense happiness and joy and say, hey, we're actually competing at this level. We look forward to participating in many more tournaments with the men from Botswana and the ladies too. I mean, incredible stuff that is happening in Southern Africa. Hockey is a very technical sport. It requires hand-eye coordination, a lot of sacrifice as well financially. For most of the players self-fund for the protective equipment. It is an expensive sport. I mean, just the stick alone can range anything between $50 right up to $500 to thousands of dollars. Some of these brands that we are seeing across the world. But not just the stick, there's the shin pads, there's the boots themselves, masks, gloves, gum guards, so many things go into the mix as it is saved, well saved by the goalkeeper, says not today. Jubilation that Tristan Barker denied from the spot. The cheers of the crowd. Great effort from the goalkeeper of Botswana.
Boys, pressure, seconds, pressure! Pressure, boys, pressure!
If we were to take a leaf in comparison, Zambia too, over the years, have grown to be
Pass, boy, pass!
a competitive side right up at national level as well. But it's taken years of sacrifice, years of training, late nights, lots of traveling as well. It is a sacrifice needed for us to create opportunities for our youth, opportunities to tackle many a vice that today's world begs us to be at its mercy. But all the same, it is the end of the third quarter. It is 8-0 to Zambia over Botswana. Fourth and final quarter coming to your screens after this short break. Fourth and final quarter. It is on this early morning action. Zambia taking on Botswana. Zambia with an 8-0 lead at the moment.
Hey boys, attackers, up! Hey, up! Final third! Someone in the final third.
Botswana to salvage some pride. Botswana to try and come up with the play. The ball through. They keep going. A chance here for Botswana.
Zambia full place. Zambia ball. Quick, Sarah. Quick, pass. 10, pass.
Barker still going. Zambia relentless. Shot. Skies it.
Thunder, why not passing the ball?
Short corner, it is a good pass in the heart of the Botswana defense from Zambia there. It's causing the confusion and ultimately
Joshua, pass it.
a scrambling defense.
Listen. Wide again. Okay.
Short corner time for
That's it.
Zambia. Jeremiah Mwanza, it goes to, slips it to
Simple.
Barker
It's simple. You
for a ninth goal.
see?
Well constructed goal from
Watch it.
Zambia.
Jeremiah pass. This is a ball. Push. I get it now. Get it. Take him on. Watch out, boy. Keep it down. Pass.
With skills.
Pass.
Blanche. Nice ball down the line here. Tries to find Sabri.
Dave! Go in the D! Dave! Pass! Pass! Release the ball, one man! Release! Pass! Release also! Release! Release! Release also! Release!
Good skills there from Hassan Mandondo in jersey 10, linking up well in midfield with Barker. 1-2s, slotting it away in the bottom right corner for a 10th goal for Zambia, who flood with the rolling subs.
David, just thinking about his punch. Just putting his punch. You it.
Green card.
Run!
Abu, great goals!
Joshua.
Balotti!
JB! Joshua! Oh, he ended my goals first. And then nothing is happening. I'm going to score them. Oh, just need goals, see. Just need goals. You think they're not doing anything, we just need goals.
Easy. Go back.
Attempted clearance from Blanche.
Relax.
Just wide, missing the mark.
Take it away. Nico, push it. Nico! Ah, Nico, push that ball, Akaidi. Ona! JZ! J5! James! Step up! Nico! You're pushing at your ball.
Short corner time for Zambia. Injection is good.
Get the ball!
For number 11, Jeremiah Mwanza, yet again, well worked from Zambia.
One, boy, pass, release.
Good from Zambia, looking to find the far post. Abraham Tagwire.
Great thing.
Yeah? Sorry.
Tagwire skies it.
Stand up.
Good hockey from Zambia. Unselfish in the circle. All played from Sabri, finding the foot there of Leonida. Tagwire. Tagwire. Tagwire.
Get the ball quick.
Emphatic.
Great.
I press, boys, again. I press. I press. Press again, press. Aha, on your ball. Get it, get it.
Slight foot in there.
Quick, 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 quick. Soka papa, soka papa, soka papa. Tanda, swap with Abu. Swap. Abu, where I'm coming to build, Tanda, you're the only striker. Pressure. Get it.
Frustrated with himself is
Nico! We're crossing this side, we're crossing this side. This side we're crossing. You're crossing. One. Nico, take another pass on highway. Chara.
short corner ruled for a push.
Instead of being in a position where you can receive and finish. You see? Being in the right position, simple as that. Just being in the right position. You're not supposed
There's
to
Terry Wilson,
have a strike. Being in the right position where you can
guilty of infringing.
James, your goal. I haven't seen your goal. James, I haven't seen your goal.
4 minutes to go.
James, your goal.
Injection, it's good. Tagwire slips it. To Clayton Shield, who absolutely missed that. An absolute sitter. To the shock of coach Joe Simbanze. Who recently got married. Congratulations to you, Joe. Wishing you a happy marriage. Blessed union.
Move back. Astro, go move back. Press the ball. Press the ball. Attack now, attack.
Clayton. James.
Full place. No room. Hey, Tay, step up.
Through the tram lines goes onto the foot of Callum Ray. It is Botswana hit out. 2 minutes to go. 12-0 the score to Zambia. Hamilton has been very good for this Botswana side throughout the tournament. a couple of standout players, including Moroka in the back. I mean, they are improving by the game.
Edmund!
Skies it through. Hope he's okay. Took it on the glove. Brave defending and good sportsmanship shown. Tapping off the injured player. But brave defending was Powell Rottenbach for Botswana. Moroka has been rock solid in defense for Botswana, is now off to take a breather. Barker sends it wide. Massive effort for Botswana. Plenty of earnings. Zambia continue to develop and develop well. They have finished here 12-0 victors over Botswana in this opening match. We will be back after this break for more live action. It is playoff time for third and fourth. Namibia under 16A take on Zimbabwe under 16B girls. Stay tuned, ladies and gents. This one will definitely be a cracker. Welcome back, ladies and gents. It is playoff time, third and fourth playoff. It is Namibia under 16A to take on Zimbabwe under 16B. I'm joined in studio, Haley K. Morton, the captain, stalwart in defense. Good morning.
Good morning.
How's the feeling in camp today? An impressive tournament for you guys. You've progressed well. What can you expect from you different in this playoff match?
I would say we're very hungry for this match. We have been preparing for it a while time. We are very excited to see what we can bring, and yeah, we're just very ready for it.
Yes, and a message for the fans back at home. I'm sure a lot of family. You yourself play with some siblings.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
yeah.
Are you guys triplets, twins? What is it?
No, we're actually not related. We just have the same surname.
Okay,
Yeah.
fantastic, incredible opportunity for you guys to raise the flag for
Yeah.
Namibia. As all the best.
Thank
and
you.
good luck.
Thank you.
Opposite captain Trisha Ramabai hails from Chisipiti. Trisha, good morning.
Morning.
How is the mood in the camp today? An opportunity at bronze for your side.
It's quite exciting, especially as the B team, that we've done well. Only 2 field goals, the rest were short corners, so we know what we have to work on. It's the defensive short corners, so yeah, feeling excited.
Feeling excited you are, I'm sure, with the home crowd behind you and
Yeah.
dad watching in the crowd. A
Yeah.
proud moment for family as well. And well, you label yourselves the B-sides. You definitely didn't look like it. I mean, with some scintillating hockey throughout the tournament.
Thank you. Yeah, it's exciting to have like so much support from everyone, and we hope to bring back the bronze medal.
Indeed, all the best, and
Thank you.
I'll let you go and have your warm-up, and we'll be back after this short break, ladies and gentlemen. Push off to come just after 9 o'clock. Stay tuned.
Yes, this one.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is third and fourth playoff in the under 16 category. Namibia under 16A taking on Zimbabwe 16Bs. An incredible feat for them to get to this stage. Trisha Ramabai proud of her charges as Morton, Lily Jane Morton onto Basson. Hines. Grogley. Haley K. Morton to Lily Jane Morton. Who, inclusive of Kendall, are surprisingly not related at all. I was just having a chat before the beginning of this one with Haley K, the captain. He says they just have the same surname, no relation at all, but a joy to have many a sister in her teammates of this Namibian side. Friends to family, I believe is what it's called. Long corner it is. Umpires on this field, Zimbabwean duo of Tafadzo Mugore and Donald Mweta. Shout out to you, gentlemen. As it's like it was Grogley there with the chance towards goal. As Tilly Parker stands at halfway, about to enter the field. Chantal Nyangara as well on the field. Ramabai. Morton. Lily Jane Morton under pressure from Nyangara. Hines to Leila Grogley on to Boshoff. Switches it to Basson. Basson onto Hines. Under the arm. Maka Luciano impedes. Basson back to Hines. Hines, the one-time ball, trying to find and link up with Leila Mola. Slightly wide of the mark. Nyangara doing well. Maponde. Restarts into Tomana. Just hitting the feet there. Groggly under the attention of Caitlin Muchemwa. Hines tries to find Tilly Parker in there. As Maka Luciano comes off. On goes Kunashe Marima. Cambria Watt for Zimbabwe. Watched closely by Kudalka.
Go! Next one, put pressure! Come on, we need to put pressure together. Kenny!
Delena Huang, who one would feel needs to be on the ball a lot. As Basson moves it forward, watched by Tomana. Basson into Alison January. Back to captain Haley K. Morton. Morton back to January. January scans forward. Tries to find Kristen Kudelka. Bit of backstick there from Villa Gata. January to Groggly. Isaacs on the field. Boshoff comes to this right-hand side. Good cover defense from Marima. Kunashe Marima doing well there for Zimbabwe. With Hannah Maponde back to Muchemwa. Caitlin is across her D. Machokoto.
You're good.
Machokoto to Captain Ramabai, who does well under pressure. Ride that tackle. Yana Milner. Scored a peach of a goal yesterday. For the opener for Zimbi. Haley K. January. Isaacs. Intercept from Nyangara. Maybe a recover.
Allison up! Allison up!
Feel like you're not walking. You're supposed to be helping there.
We're working on the same all together with the management, together with the players. I mean, it's also a first for us. So it took it down from the top all the way down to the players. So we all helping each other find our feet. And that's what Boulder is good at. Oh, Alariah is amazing. The facility. There are some down with the school that are huge history in all sporting sports. Executing, we're going there for a second game. Amazing facilities, amazing people, we're very grateful to be here.
Trisha Ramabai for Zimbabwe. Onto Sally Orford.
Don't force it, right? Pick up, Tony.
Slightest foot in there.
Don't force it.
Chokoto onto Tomana. Tomana tries to go through the attention of Leila Grogley.
Go, go, good to go. Look through the line. Good. Shut it, go. Shut it, go. Next thing. If you shoot out, Kuna, shoot out. Now top, fall back, Kuna, fall back. Fall back.
Grogley, one-time touch to Ines. Ines back to Grogley.
Well done.
Good intercept from Orford. Trisha Ramabai, the captain, well under pressure. January 4.
Get under, get under. There you go. Well done tonight. Good job.
Go Heidi, go Heidi.
This third and fourth playoff for the under-16s. Namibia taking on Zim under-16Bs. And Elike Morton onto Alison January. The on ball intercepted by Tomana. Chance here for Namibia, cleared off the line. But, just unlucky there. I think just get a jersey number. It is Leila Mola with the opening goal for Namibia, who take a 1-0 advantage in the playoff for third and fourth. As we just have a replay of that goal from Namibia. Persistent, good 1-2s and off the ball running, creating the scoring opportunity. Stopped at the line though from Muchengwa, but just pipped to it by Leila Mola in jersey 9. Kudelka under pressure from Orford. Washoff comes off for Basson.
Alison, higher up. Good.
Morton. Ines tries to find the run of Basson.
In other words, she can carry, go forward and carry. Because there's no one on her. She doesn't have to keep her busy.
Muchemwa intercepted by Kudalka. Ines. Strong challenge from Marima. Just guilty of breaking down the play there a bit. That is the signal to end the first quarter. Strongly it is, twisting, reverse stick, tomahawk, shot, finds it into the bottom right-hand corner. Well executed. Defensive players for Zimbabwe guilty of ball watching a bit. They do find themselves trailing 2-0. Second quarter to come after this short break. Welcome back. Second quarter action of this third and fourth playoff between Namibia and Zimbabwe. Under 16s A's versus B's respectively. It is advantage Namibia, scoring on the cusp of the whistle there. Gata to the D it goes. Pressure on captain Haley K. Morton, who stands strong in the tackle, but drawing the foul.
Hey, you guys, push up, man. Push in, kick the grass. Push up. Head up.
Lily Jane, Morton, Ines dispossesses Luciano. 1-2s. Good recovery from Luciano. Kendall, Morton, jersey 15 also back on the field. Jade Ines back to Lily Jane Morton. Intercepted by Captain Ramabai. Infringement, a slight foot, I think. Saved by the goalkeeper, Wang. Hassan to be in behind, but reverse ball from Lily Jane to Hassan. Chance from January.
Push up, Zed.
Maponda Luciano, good first touch. Botswana. As Machemwa is subbed for Maifana. Nashe Marima. Skills from January in midfield. Twisting, turning, finds the foot of a retreating Delena Wang. Grogley moves it 5. Into the circle she goes. Intercepted by Huang. Short corner time it is. All work done the base from Marcel Boshoff and co. A chance for 3-0 with 11 to go. As both sides roll the subs. Zimbabwe keen to defend their lines. Have been pinned back for most of this match, but just need to spur forward and give it their everything. Strong rush from Zimbabwe through with Verstick's shot stopped. Morton it is under pressure, long corner, well watched by Zimbabwe defense and goalkeeper. Grogley threw the magnificent ball to Marcel Boshoff. Simwanze to the D, cleared. Grogley finds the foot of Marima. Tomana into the whistle, ladies. Maka Luciano for Zimbabwe. Cuts back inside. Good ball into Marima. Well done from Kunashe. Marima with an excellent through ball to Allison. Chance for Zimbabwe. Stopped on the line. I lost just defense. Villagata it was with that shot. Excellent build-up play. Started by Kunashe. Marima in midfield. Haley K. Morton.
Keep it on your stick. Caden, here, back. Roll shot, go. Roll.
Anna Maponde for Zimbabwe. Moves it forward.
Hustle,
to
Shanti,
Nyangara.
Subs. That's fine.
Lily Jane, Morton calm under pressure. Haley K. Morton to Leila Grogley onto Kirsten Kudelka, Allison January. It's actually Isaacs in that midfield now. January it is. Trisha Ramabai.
There you go. See that? Check
pass on. Strong charge down the line. One-time touch. You could see what she was trying to do there. As Ains under the attention of Maka. Luciano. Pass on into the circle. Caitlin Muchemwa goes aerial. January trying to orchestrate a penalty corner there. Muchemwa strong in the tackle, drawing the foul. Chantal Nyangara twisting, turning. Layla Grogley through the trams finds Alison January. No advantage played. Into the circle it goes. Blocked by Tomana, cleared by Luciano. Into Grogley. Wash off under the attention of Maponde. Short corner it is, a deftest touch in there. Just guiding the ball onto the foot of Tomana. Short corner it is, lifted off Captain Ramabai. Good 1-2s. Grogley with the flick towards goal, saved by Tomana and goalkeeper combined. Well watched, Zimbabwe. Tadiswa Chimba. Carter hassling the Namibian defense. Intercepted by Gata onto Kiana Milner. Watched closely by Isaacs. Cambria Watt through to Kiana Milner. Ayla Grogley into Isaacs. Cambria Watt back to captain Trisha Ramabai. Ball into the circle is lifted and dangerous.
Hey, it's on that side. Keep the shape. Touch out, tuck it, quickly. Step, step.
Isaacs to captain Morton.
Teddy.
Wash off.
Stay with us. There you go.
Good turn.
Candles going. Candles there.
Good skills from Marcel. Wash off down the line. Great defending from Zimbabwe. Sally Orford
Go together.
pushes it through. Van der Westhuizen intercepts. January mistraps. Machokoto. Tendai brings it up for Zimbabwe. Intercepted by Grogley. Machokoto keeps going.
Gonna go.
Machokoto
Hold on tonight. Hold on tonight. Good job.
great committed running from Tendai Machokoto.
Sally, you have to move. Yeah, need the pause. Move, Sally, move. Create the gap. Sally, you have to move.
Surely.
Zimbabwe searching for a opportunity at set piece time, trying to create in the circle there. Van der Westhuizen stuffs it.
Go Teddy, go. Go Teddy, go.
Chimba
Go, Teddy.
driving forward.
There you go. Shorty.
It is a short corner for that intentional block. Number 25 from Tilly Parker. Right on the halftime buzzer. Zimbabwe with the chance to pull one goal back as we go into the interval.
You got it, Desmond.
Let's go, Sam. Let's go, guys. Hey, on the dotted line. Anna, dotted line. The ball must leave the dotted line. Sally, on the dotted line.
Ramabai to inject Orford, the likely target. It goes to Sally Orford, slips it to Nchemwa, across to Kiana Milner, swats it towards goal. Short corner, again, good variation from Zimbabwe. Seconds for Zimbabwe. Injection is good from Ramabai to Sally Orford. Across again to Milner. The exact same move with a shot. Kiana Milner. At the second time asking. Wouldn't be invited twice. Zimbabwe pull one back. Shout out to Dad, ever supporting his girl. You can hear him with a few shouts in the background. I'm not sure where he's hiding, but all the same, Zimbabwe bring one back. It is 2-1, advantage Namibia. It is a halftime interval. Stay tuned for more live action after this short break.
Hey, catch your breath. Hey, catch your breath.
Welcome back. Second half action. It is a third and fourth playoff in the under 16s pool. The ladies, Namibia A taking on Zimbabwe under 16B. Zimbabwe pulling one back on the stroke of half time. It is a 2-1 advantage. Namibia, Zimbabwe. That goal will give them a much needed confidence booster, as they just need to bring it to Namibia a chance for bronze medal finish. Botswana, it is across the field there. Maponde onto Chemwa, intercepted by Tilly Parker. Mchemwa goes aerial into the pocket, finds Chibi, not 5. Cambria Watt in acres of space, just needs to be wider. Luciano as well an option. Unashe back to Sally Orford to Maponde. Chance for Cambria Watt. Just a little bit too hot on that one from that diagonal ball from Maponde. But promising start from Zimbabwe, who are chasing this one. But just one goal in it to equalize. Captain Haley K. Morton onto Van der Westhuizen. Missed traps. Turnover high up the line for Zimbabwe. Cambria Watt watched closely by Marcel Boshoff. Intercepted by Kendall Morton. Good pressure. Not started in the correct position. Was that one? Boshoff. Intercepted by Cambria Watt. Cambria Watt and Mabonga combination turning over from Van der Westhuizen. Maka Luciano onto Machokoto. Machokoto passes it straight to Grogley, who charges forward. Right, that's Passon. Ahead of her is Mola. A good lead run from Mola. Came off a Zimbabwean foot first. Passon. Back to Lily Jane. Watch on the 1-2s. Just a little bit too far. Good idea from Namibia. As Isaacs comes back onto the field. Simwanza, January, as well as Kudelka, all lined up to go onto the field. Tilly Parker into the circle, watched by Maponde and guided over the baseline. Turnover Zimbabwe. Tomana back on the field. Namibia had rights to the ball through Hines. Boshoff into the circle, intercepted by Caitlin Muchemwa. Onto Kudzi Tea. Tomana. Isaacs finds Hines. Hines through to Boshoff, intercepted by Machokoto. To Tomana. Haley K. Morton protecting the ball well. Under pressure. Slight arm in the back from Mabonga. Isaacs into Hines. Hines through the trams. Maka. Luciano. Dalka. Mola. Cleared by Zimbabwe. It is Chantal Nyangara trying to link up with Delena Wang, just running out of space. Zimbabwe working hard. Off the ball running is good. Just to avert Delena Wang onto Sally Orford. Just the right idea. Slightly a couple of degrees off the mark. Player is down. That is Tendai Machokoto. As medics from Health Point dash to the scene of the crime. Looks like she might have just rolled her ankle. But trust the medics to sort her out. See, just a wry shake of the head there, indicating that it's probably her afternoon done. She is walking, but with a bit of a limp. Has given it absolutely everything, has Tendai Machokoto. You saw her in the first half diving all over the place for her country. Teary-eyed, but proud all the same. Valiant effort as she is replaced by Tawonga Khwachayo in jersey 16. Turnover for Zimbabwe. Tomana also run into the circle. Play on signaled. Under the arm. Hines to Kudalka. Watched by Maka. Luciano. Brilliant turn. Into the D it goes. Towards the D. Backstick from Mabonga. Isaacs. To Haley K. Morton. Beautiful ball through there to Basson. Into Alison January. Intercepted by Maka. Luciano. Kutsieta. Tomana. Good ball. Zimbabwe in behind here. Zim. They can score. And score they do. I think inch of backstick there. Wonderful build-up for Zimbabwe. Orchestrated by Luciano and Tomana. Down this right-hand flank. The crowd are in it. The crowd cheering on their home side. The 16Bs giving it their all against the A side of Namibia. Maponde. .5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Zimbabwe with a little bit of extra energy. At the moment, intercepted by Kirsten Kudelka. Kudelka gets the better of it. Namibia in behind through Tilly Parker. Just distracted from the attention of Caitlin Muchemwa. Over the top it goes. Hines lifts it into Tomana. Captain Ramabai back on the field. Acres of space. Backs it forward. Mabonga. Tilly Parker composed in midfield, creating space with trickery onto Alison January. Wrong side. Villa Gata on the field again. Tilly Parker under the arm ball, intercepted by Maponde. He drives hard. Parker goes in for the block. Sideline ball for Zimbabwe. Maponde to retake. Back to Muchemwa. Muchemwa across to Swachayo. Intercepted by Simwanza. Alison January self-starts, scans, sends it into the D. Tilly Parker with the shot from Miss Parker, agonizingly wide as she looks to the heavens for some respite. Good lead run though from Tilly Parker in that action. Well spotted by the midfield player in Alison January, but just not quite accurate enough in the shot as Muchemwa just steps on it. Into the circle it goes. Simwanza. Backstick first ruled. Trisha Ramabai whacks it onto Villa Gata. Well watched by Captain Hayley K. Morton. Muchemwa. Over the top attempt. Grogley to January. Simwanza. A bit of a firm tackle there. That is Naleli. Simwanza in jersey 17. Kirsten Kudelka with the attention of Luciano onto January. Reverse ball. January again finds Boshoff. Boshoff into the circle. Marcel Boshoff. Chantel for Zimbabwe. Nyangara down the line, runs out of space. 40 seconds to go in the third quarter. Zimbabwe press on. Lily Jane Morton finding the foot. Right, that is Heidi Isaacs, jersey 4. Hayley K. Morton to Van der Westhuizen. On to Kirsten Kudelka. Intercepted by Kudzi Tomana. Van der Westhuizen for Namibia. into Layla Grogley. Crash ball lifted. As Swachayo bears the brunt of that one on her arm. Gets a hug from Funashe Marima. Just to encourage her to just shake it off. It is the end of the third quarter. Fourth and final quarter to come. A chance at glory for either Namibia or Zimbabwe. 2-1. Slender lead. All to play for after this short break. Fourth and final quarter in the under-16 pool. Ladies, Namibia versus Zimbabwe. It is advantage Namibia. 15 minutes separates them or Zimbabwe from the coveted bronze medal. Maka Luciano finds Kiana Milner. On to Delena Huang. Watched closely by Van der Westhuizen, shadowing Huang. Good screening and cover defense from captain Haley Kay. Tomana. Tomana there trying to one-time it on the swivel into the D. Slightly off. Haley K. Moton.
Hey, defense, stop dribbling and roll the ball!
Chance for Kiana Milner. Captain Moton managing to recover. Sally Orford picks it up for Zim. Into Alison January, covered by Muchemwa. January recovers, charges forward. Good ball retention from January. Trisha Ramabai onto Sally Orford. Great ball to Chibi. Through it goes. Continue to chase. They must. I just need to string those passes together. Off the ball running is important as well. Van der Westhuizen under pressure from Huang. Hines driving it forward. Under attention from Maka Luciano. Tomana reaching for that. Marcel Boshoff. Watched closely by Ramabai. Into midfield. Layla Grogley finds Isaacs. Into the circle. Rather, that's Basson. Apologies. Mopped up by Lily Jane. Morton onto Basson. Basson drives to the circle. Short corner. It is excellent banana run from number 5, Zoe Basson. For a welcome short corner for Namibia. Injection is good. Trapped. Grogley. Past one, past another. Maponde strong. Maponde just impeding. A judge by umpire Tafadzwa Mugore. Injection, good. Boshoff with the shot towards goal. It is deflected wide. Unlucky from Tadiswa Chiimba. Grogley to Lily Jane Morton. Under pressure. Recovered from Basson. Well tracked back from Sally Orford. Maponde tries to thread it through. Good positioning from Lily Jane Morton. You just need to switch the play as there's acres of space on this side. Van der Westhuizen. Boshoff. Just turning in midfield. Good run from Marcel Boshoff. Tumana watches closely. Into the circle it goes. Cleared by Maponde. Hines with the shot towards goal. Slightly wide. Delena Huang. Backstick from Marima. Van der Westhuizen into Grogley. Grogley scans forward. First ball to Alison January. Just wide. Ramabai punches it for Zim as they need to push up and check up the field. Morton intercepted by Marca Luciano threading forward, finds Vilagata, unfortunately unable to control that one. Hines onto Grogley, back to Jade Hines, into Alison January, to Grogley. Good skills from Leila Grogley onto Kirsten Kudelka. January with an excellent ball to find an unmarked Namibian teammate on the far side. Was Isaacs, who picks up Simwanza, who taps it in to ensure a 3-1 lead for Namibia with 6:20 to play. Six minutes for Zimbabwe to pull off a miracle and snatch that bronze from Namibia. Not like that though, as Delena Wang leaves it for Trisha Ramabai. Onto Hang, just playing it on her foot. Simwanza hands infield, blocked by Luciano. Grogley driving with intent, under the attention of Tomana. Grogley plays it onto the foot of Tomana. Desperate times for Zimbabwe as time is fast running out. Grogley chance here for Zim. Haley K. Down the line it goes. Muchemwa blocked by Morton. Into the circle it goes. Diving, defensive effort. January across the goal. Simwanza has a flash at it. But good defending from Zimbabwe, as just give a special shout out to all our sponsors making this stream possible. The Aerial School, Absolute Sports, A Machado Construction, as Zimbabwe to build up Yangara there, unlucky with Bason, and of course Reds Hockey Academy as well, including Frampol. Thank you all so much for your generous contributions, and to all the sponsors in their entirety, the likes of Card Track, Activate, keeping all the players hydrated. Another chance for Simwanza at the back post. Green card it is for Naleli Simwanza. Ramabai. Kudelka intercepted by Tomana. January onto Bason. Bason drives hard at Zimbabwe. Into the circle it goes, cleared by Tomana. Short corner, it did come off her back stick. Unfortunately, another chance at set piece play for Namibia under 16A, who look to make it 4-1 in this third and fourth classification. Injection is good. It goes out to Leila Grogley. Cleared by Muchemwa. A chance here for Tamira Nashimabonga. Grogley finds Lily Jane Morton onto Alison January. Tilly Parker. Crash ball into the circle. Muchemwa coming up with it with a minute 50 to play. Searching for Gata. Over the top it goes. Chance here. Carter with the shot. Flashes across the face of the goal. It deserved to go into the bottom left agonizingly for many a parent out there. It will finish 3-1 to Namibia with the last couple of seconds to play. Zimbabwe have been gallant and valiant as well in war, but they can hold their heads up high for making it to a classification match. They will finish 4th. Namibia under 16As with both mitts on bronze. More live action coming up after this one. It will be Eswatini under 13 boys against Namibia under 13 boys, looking to do a double on the royalty of Eswatini. All the best to you boys. We'll be back after this short break for of the respective sides. Stay tuned. It was an under 13 clash. We were treated to a brilliant showing from the under 16 girls. Namibia taking it away by 3-1 over Zimbabwe B. I'm joined in studio, the captain of Namibia Under-13s, Mr. Ethan Pierce. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
How's the feeling in your camp? You guys have done exceptionally well to get to this stage. A first time out at national level for most of you. How's the mood in the camp?
It's going good. It was just a bit tricky at the start, everybody meeting each other, knowing that, but it actually went very good after we got to know each other very good, and then we put all of our hard work onto the field.
Indeed, you have plenty of skills, exciting brand of hockey, but lots of learnings as well. What's your biggest takeout from this tournament?
It's just to, like, how we just played as a team. We found each other and we weren't fighting at all. As a team, we played as a team, we were all friends and everything at the end of the tour.
That's it. That's why we play sport. It brings people together. Many friendships are built and sustained for a lifetime.
Yeah.
Ethan, all the best
Thank you so much.
and good luck. Eswatini, joined by Captain Steph Sengoya. Good morning, Steph. How's the mood in the camp today? You guys have done exceptionally well. I mean, to make it here to begin with.
It's been good, you know. We started a bit shaky, but at the end of the day, we got everyone together, made sure they locked in on what we're doing, and that's how we got the bronze medal yesterday.
Indeed. A quick message for King Mswati back home from the captain.
We need to invest more in the sports. You can see we're doing a really good job here. Even yesterday, even though we lost, we created a big upset against Namibia, and we hope to do it again.
Indeed, an upset on the cards. Lots of support for these boys who have a promising future. More live action to come. It is Namibia Under-13 to take on the Kingdom of Eswatini live on Rising Stars Media. Stay tuned. Well done, buddy.
Thanks.
Good luck, eh?
Right, very good morning to you all and welcome back to this live coverage of the final day of the Zimbabwe Junior Hockey Series. Thank you to Ben Muchedzi for taking us through the two openers, and congratulations to the Namibia Under-16A girls for claiming the bronze medal. Coming third, it was a really good contest against the Zimbabwe Under-16B side. really gave it their all the way to the end. Unfortunately, Namibia just hanging on there for a great win. Well, Eswatini had the bronze medal after one-on-ones yesterday. What a game that was against Zimbabwe. And 13B, and Namibia managing to overcome Zimbabwe under 13A to be crowned the champion. So this is a first place versus third place game. Eswatini will look to finish on a real high, and so will Namibia. So this promises to be a really good encounter. Eswatini playing in the blue. They're starting going from left to right on your screens, and Namibia in their all white. They'll be playing from right to left. We're almost set to go here. I'll take you through the Eswatini squad. Tapiwa Nashe Zinawashe, Tawana Nyashe Zinawashe, John Matenzwa, Mika Rad, Ryan Martin, Carter McKenzie, Oscar Buck, Ngikon, Clay Mnyeni, Stefanos Sangoya, Emushli Dlamini, Jordan Gwenyama, James Barrett, Timbilihle Mayabane, Dumolenkwe Simaposa, and Apelele Mkonza. The Namibians, well, we've said these names over and over again throughout the tournament. Ronaldo Lassen, Hervey Megan, the two goalkeepers, Chris Grain, Ivor Chase, Diogo Pingunas, Ethan Pierce, Dian Kotze, Philip Thiel, Wian Brewer, Oscar Mengo, Nicholas van der Versteysen, Daniel Muller, Ruan Viljoen, Richard Reed, Adrian Kruger, Dian Novel, Samuel Graham, and Simon Solomon. Namibia have made a circle entry early on. And they'll be looking to exit here. Will Eswatini, they do so pretty well. Standout players in that bronze medal. A chance here for Namibia. It's Ivor Chase looking to get a shot away. Gets a penalty corner. Nice composure on the ball there by Ivor Chase to win his side. The first penalty corner in the first quarter. Oh, it's another beautiful morning out here in Harare at the St. John's Astro turf. We've seen a couple of chilly mornings and evenings over the past couple of days. It's warmed up quite nicely as this cold front seems to be passing through. Now, it's been affected the whole of southern Africa. Penalty corner not trapped well by Ethan Pierce. Ivor Chase on the ball now. He ships it out to Samuel Graham. Samuel Graham into the center. Ethan Pierce with a shot. Good looking shot. But couldn't get the deflection at the near post. But already Namibia showing just what they can do. That was Vian Brewer at the near post. All he had to do was stick to that ball. And Oscar Mengo, solid as ever in that midfield. He lets it go to Adrian Kruger. Out to Diogo. Diogo with a lovely through ball for Samuel Graham, who gets to the end of that one. Oh, lovely stick tackle there. Incredible stuff from the Eswatini defense. But judged for using back stick there. So this will be the final outing for these two sides. Eswatini under 13 and Namibia under 13. They've shown some real good hockey. Namibia with a loose pass there, so Eswatini will look to play it. Up it goes. And Jordan Gwenyama and Molenko Simaposa is going to take this one. An attempted overhead only as far as Ivor Chase. Ivor Chase beating Maposa onto his second defender now. That's Carter McKenzie. Fouled Carter McKenzie. Teal's going to take it. Teal looks for Oscar Mengo. Mengo onto his strong side. He goes looking for help. He sends it back to Richard Reed. Reed to Kruger. Kruger finds Pierce. Pierce finds Teal. Teal finds Graham. Graham in the circle. Graham attempting a shot. Pulls out of the shot. It's got Muller wanting. He finds Teal in the circle. Maposa's there though, and he does the clearing. It'll be a sideline ball for Namibia inside the 25. Into the circle it goes. This is Ethan Pierce, still on the ball. Ethan Pierce. It's a 16-yard. Ethan Pierce really comfortable with ball in possession. Quite skilled as well to evade the defenders. Yeah, Dumo just struggling to get that overhead going the way he would want it to go. Ethan Pierce on the ball again. He's got Teal on his outside. He's still on the ball though. Eventually passes it back to Oscar Mengo, who's sitting in the pocket. Oh, a rare error there from Richard Reed. Oscar Mengo comes back, but there is a foul there, and it's taken quickly by Eswatini. That's Ryan Martin. Ryan Martin tackled by Teal. Only as far as their captain, Stefanos Sangoya, who's still going forward here. He beats a couple more defenders. Yeah, a bit too much. He had to release that. So Adrian Kruger will take the hit from the 5-yard line inside their 25. Teal finds Muller. Muller looking for options up front, goes square to Mengo. Mengo with a return pass to Muller. Showing patience here. So are Eswatini in defense. The pass to Teal. And now it's Norval. Tian Norval on the ball. He's got Muller. He's got Mengo. And it's another good interception from Ryan Martin, but Oscar Mengo showing the composure. And a mistrap there from Fian Brewer, giving Eswatini the ball. So Namibia still on the ball, enjoying quite a lot of possession here. But the patience, not rushing to get it up front. Off the stick in the air, but it's play on, says the umpire. Dion Kotza on the ball. Kotza looking for the cross. Beautifully tackled by Eswatini. And here they come now on the charge. Oh, there's a pass square. Brilliantly done. Jody Ngwenyama dispossessed. Muller on the ball, also dispossessed by Carter McKenzie. Philip Teal plays it to DR Norval. Norval still on the ball. Norval fouled. Norval goes quick. Norval finds Ethan Pierce. Ethan Pierce into the foot. Teal will play the advantage. Muller on the ball. Oscar Mengo calling for it. So taking it from the wrong mark. So Oscar Mengo will go to Richard Reed. Richard Reed will send it wide to Vian Brewer. Brewer sends it into the circle. Ethan Pierce getting a penalty corner for Namibia. Second one in this first quarter. So settling quite nicely into the game is Namibia, but Eswatini defending with a lot of determination. Namibia yet to get a goal. This will be the first time in this junior hockey series that they do not get a goal in the first quarter if they fail to convert this penalty corner and also get a goal in the remaining few minutes of this first quarter. So all the way to Adrian Kruger. Kruger to the right. It's into the circle. Teal. Goalkeeper. Good save. Chris Grain on the ball now. Chris Grain fighting to get that ball back into the circle. Chris Grain does well. They had the ball. Maybe asking advantage. Seemed he was actually on his way into the circle. Whistle blown into the circle. They go again. Oh, great interception. A counter-attack opportunity here for Eswatini, but Richard Reed wasn't sure of what's behind him, so he had to give an attempt to stop that ball, and he does it quite well. Dian Noval now showing some good skill as he enters the circle. And that'll be a penalty corner. That's number 3 for Namibia with less than a minute to play in the first quarter. Can they convert this to take the lead at the end of the first quarter? Eswatini will be looking to do what they've been doing well. That is strong in defense. We're ready for the penalty corner. Again, all the way to Adrian Kruger. And they've converted it. And that'll be the buzzer. Getting a really, really late goal there. Namibia under 13. Courtesy of Ethan Pierce. Namibia take a 1-0 lead into the break. We'll be back shortly with the second quarter. Right, second quarter about to get underway. Namibia, I just come from saying this would be the first time in this junior hockey series that they do not get a goal in the first quarter, and then they went on to get one. So never mind what I'm saying. They've got other plans, these young Namibians. But either way, Eswatini are not out of this by any means. They got a couple of breaks that they couldn't press on upfield. They've been showing great determination in defense, and they'll want to continue in that vein. Second quarter underway. Oscar Mengo with the ball, sends it to Muller. Muller's got Ivor Chase. Ivor Chase looking to beat the defender, but that's really good defense from Zinawashe. Muller on the ball. He finds Nicholas van der Versteysen, who is dispossessed by John Matsenjwa. Eswatini with a free hit. Stefano Sangoya works it all the way back to Dumolonko Simaposa. Interception. Intercepted there by Ivor Chase. Ivor Chase gets the free hit. Captain Sangoya sends it off to Carter McKenzie. Nicholas van der Versteysen thought he was on the break here. So Dumolenko Simaposa looking for that perfect overhead this time. He's still struggling to get it right. Dian Novo gladly takes the ball. He lets it off to Dion Kotza with a lovely turn. Kotza into the circle it goes, and Dumolenko Simaposa couldn't get his feet out the way quick enough. Penalty corner, Namibia. So Oscar Mengo, he will do. They're injecting, yep. So some attackers at top deep. Goes to Dion Norval. Norval to Graham. The reverse tomahawk is hit a Namibian stick, so that'll be hit out for Eswatini. There we go. He gets one right now. Does Dumo Maposa. It's well dealt with by Muller. Dian Kotsa on the ball. Tackled well. Unfortunately loses the stick. And here comes DR Novel. He's got the free hit. He plays back to Muller. Muller's got Mengo, but he threads it through for Samuel Graham. Into the circle it goes. Kicked, but not to safety. Here comes Diogo. Diogo fighting for the ball. Diogo seems to be winning that battle, and he does extremely well. Some lovely 1-2 passing there. Another circle entry. The shot! Interesting, that is not blown as a goal. Dangerous play. Now they're going to have a chat. They're going to have a chat. You might see this being overturned. I think that was absolutely a stunning goal. If I were the umpire, I would have done a very loud blow and pointed to the center. Have a look. The umpires might very well change this decision. At the end of the day, the right decision must be made. It'll be interesting to see what the right decision is here. All eyes on umpire Amy Murray. Yeah, the goal stands. Thought so. It was a really good strike. My goodness me. He got all of that and more. And it found itself in the back of the net. So Namibia take a 2-0 lead in the second quarter. Lovely down the line ball for Eswatini. That's Dumulonkosi Maposa. But no one to get to the end of that one. So Namibia to Ethan Pierce. Lovely ball out to Chris Grain, who can't keep it, but he gets it back, and he's just asking the Eswatini defense to show him his number. He does that a couple of times till he was satisfied that he's seen the correct number. Thomas Teal with Philip Teal rather with a loose pass. Here come Eswatini. Just the two of them up front with 5 Namibian defenders, 6 rather. They get the hit. He's got help on the outside, James Barrett. And he's searching for James Barrett, but Namibia intercept well. Barrett still calling for it. Good interception from DR Novel. Namibia get the hit. Dumo Maposa. Can't find James Barrett. Oh, an opportunity for Eswatini. Oh, Adrian Kruger, the rock in defense once again. Dumo Maposa does well. Philip Teal. To the attention of Tapiwa Nashesh Jinawashe. Teal finds Pierce. Pierce loves this. He loves having the ball close. more often than not. He makes the circle entries, gets those opposition to foul him. Teal now off the boot. Teal still playing advantage. Into the circle. Back to Teal. Teal looking for Vian Brewer. And Chris Grain battling for possession. Namibia will get the ball. Namibia looking for the circle entry. They do get it. Another shot and a great save. And it's a penalty corner. Ngikonke Mieni playing the ball on the ground. The rebound from the goalkeeper. So Namibia will get another PC. So can they convert this to get a third goal? Good inject. Good shot. But no one there to finish it off for Namibia. The last stick it touched was an Eswatini stick, so that'll be a long corner. Really good connection there. Got a big chunk of that. It's a ball out to Vuan Brea. Ethan Pierce shot, great save from the goalkeeper. Danger's not done though. Namibia back on the charge, looking for that circle entry. In it goes. Pierce once again, let it off. But couldn't get the connection. Nicholas van der Versteysen. That'll be a 16-yard hit out. Oops, not getting the overhead again. Van der Versteysen. It's the foul just outside. Pierce to Teal. Teal to Pierce. And Eswatini. Clean up once again. Adrian Kruger, who's quite high upfield. Lets it go to Oscar Mengo. Lovely pass for Vian Brewer. And that'll be the end of the second quarter. Namibia getting a goal in each of the first two quarters. Eswatini still defending with all their might and strength. But that's the halftime break. Second half action. We'll be back shortly. It is Namibia under 13 2. Eswatini under 13 0. Stay tuned. Stefanos Sangoya. Only as far as Philip Teal though. And here comes the captain. What can Eswatini do here? Richard Reed couldn't get past him. Got another chance now, Eswatini. Lovely skill there, but not enough to pass Philip Teal. And it's in the corner now with Namibia, but Eswatini get the call to Namibia's disappointment. It's taken quickly. Namibia looking for number 3. Into the circle it goes. Maposa gets rid of it. When in doubt, send it out. A lot of coaches will tell you that. And that's exactly what Maposa did. He was in doubt and he sent it out. Good pass. Eswatini looking for front foot ball. Into the circle, Samuel Graham. And they do get the shorty they were after, Namibia, so they get a penalty corner early in the third chaka. Can they convert this one? Another shout out to our sponsors, to Aerial School, Absolute Sports, Net 1, Reds Hockey Academy, AM Machado, and Frampol. Thank you for your support. Namibia looking to get their third here. And great work from the goalkeeper. So I was mentioning our partners. I'm sure all our viewers who have managed to tune in over the last 3 and a bit days have thoroughly enjoyed the action, watching these fixtures. Though they couldn't come out and watch live, they've enjoyed having the opportunity to tune in on Rising Stars and watch the action. It's been a really, really phenomenal tournament. Some real good hockey on display. But the biggest thing for me are the takeaways that each and every team will take with them as they go back to work on their game and improve. And the most important thing that stood out for me was the fun. All the players had fun. So Namibia pressing on here into the circle, the shot and the goal. That is absolutely incredible from Samuel Graham. Wow, oh wow. 3 on the board now. Oh, he really got all of that into the corner. Incredibly difficult for a goalkeeper to stop. And even Namibia, tall, lanky goalkeeper, couldn't get the foot out in time. So great goal from Namibia. That's one for the highlights reel. Oops, he stopped the ball, but with his foot. Namibia back on the attack, good skill. Lays it off to the goal scorer, Samuel Graham. He's got Diogo in the circle. Diogo can't get to the end of that one. Interesting build up there from Namibia. So it'll be a 16-yard hit out. Vian Brewer, well tackled there by Emuhle Dlamini. And it's now Matenzwa on the ball, gets dispossessed. Namibia back on the charge now. And it's Dian. Not Dian, that's, yeah, it is Dian Kutze. Oscar Mengo. Oscar Mengo slaps it through to Sam Grain. Chris Grain. Chris Grain off to Brewer. It's a bit uppish, so that'll be a hit just outside the circle. Eswatini with the 16-yard hit out. Now the overhead's just not working for Dumo Maposa this game. Just getting one that's just allows Namibia to get back into this one. Namibia will get the ball. Oscar Mengo charging for it. He's got Vian Bro on the outside. It was a good looking ball, but no one could get to the end of that one. Eswatini looking to exit. Mayabane sends it forward by Vian Brewer. Steals. Ethan Pierce now on the ball. He sends it off to Chris Grain, but he used the wrong side of the stick. The chase is on here. Is the ball going to win the race? Just. Emuslet Lamini was charging for that one. Almost getting there before the ball crossed the line. It's a good looking pass. Adrian Kruger under a bit of pressure. Hit straight into touch by Namibia. So Eswatini will get the ball quite high upfield. So last warning, umpire Amy Murray asking them to please ensure that they are 5. Adrian Kruger, Oscar Mengo, out to the left, Daniel Muller. Good searching ball, but that's going to find nobody. Eswatini will get the 16-yard. Well, the action continues after this, and we've got a 3rd and 4th playoff for the under-18 pool. It is Zimbabwe under-18A taking on Namibia under-18A, as Vian Brewer hits that wide. So Zimbabwe under-18A and Namibia under-18A up next. They met on Friday evening. Zimbabwe won 4-3, so this is going to be a grudge match for sure. Namibia won't want to go back-to-back losses against Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe surely won't want to lose their final outing of the tournament. The overhead not working. Samuel Graham will look for options here. Samuel Graham still on the ball. He can line up a shot now. Oh, unfortunately, the goalkeeper can't keep it out. Trickled over the line, and Samuel Graham will get another goal. That's 4 on the board now for Namibia. As the 3rd quarter comes to an end, a couple of seconds remain. Those are often quite the most difficult to stop for a goalkeeper, the ones that are not coming as quickly as those well-hit shots, and sometimes you struggle to keep them out, but that'll end the action of the 3rd quarter. Namibia getting 2 more goals. They are now 4 goals up against Eswatini. Stay tuned for the 4th and the final quarter that will be starting shortly. Right, the fourth and final quarter is upon us. And Namibia just pick up where they left off. Another circle entry. Eswatini looking to outlet. Namibia leading 4-0. If you're just joining us, welcome. So Eswatini with another hit. It is the fourth and the final quarter. Eswatini searching for some territory upfield to try and score a goal or two to finish their tournament on a high. Oh, lovely threaded pass there for Chris Grain. The shot could have been better. Easy to stop for Eswatini. Clearance though. Chris Grain will have another bite at the cherry, but misses the ball completely. Eswatini on the break. Lovely turn there from Ryan Martin. He's dispossessed by Daniel Muller. Penalty corner for Namibia. Penalty corner taken. The shot comes in. Last touches an Eswatini stick. So 16-yard hit out for Eswatini. Intercepted really well there, and the skills to evade the defenders. Into the circle it goes. Dian Kotza takes a shot, but the goalkeeper is absolutely up to the task with a brilliant save to keep Namibia out. That would have been number 5, but what a save that was. Long corner. Fian Brewer on the ball. It's a 16-yard. Namibia can't get the circle entry. Eswatini looking for the pass out, but Ngiko Kenkle Mnyeni uses the wrong side of his stick. Dian Kutza leaves it for Chris Grain. Into the circle it goes. So that one slightly lifted. Namibia will get the hit. A break here. Into the circle. Great defense. Penalty corner for a foot. Signals the umpire. So Namibia with another chance. A penalty corner. So just over 4 minutes thereabouts remain in this match. Namibia leading 4-0 with the penalty corner now. Taken, Ethan Pierce, Adrian Kruger. Good save from the keeper. Danger's not done. Ethan Pierce slices that ball as it goes over the baseline for a 16-yard hit out. It was there for the taking. A little too eager there, you'd say, from Ethan Pierce. So that'll be a 16. And that is belted up and it's gone to Eswatini. Can he keep it in? Oh, he fails to keep it in, but what an opportunity that was for Eswatini. It was a lovely through ball. Eswatini get the sideline ball. Looking to go quickly, but leaves the ball for John Matenzwa. Eswatini still trying to press on. Good intercept there. But another good tackle on Mieni, but Ethan Pierce guilty there. Oh, a foot just outside that almost found its way through. To Ryan Martin. Letting the ball travel 5 to Mayabane. Mayabane hits it into the circle. Eswatini with an opportunity. Oh, the shot is missed. What an opportunity that was. All of a sudden finding themselves creating some opportunities here. Eswatini, which is really, really good. Namibia, though, on the charge now, looking for number 5, Samuel Graham. Pinched in midfield. Ivor Chase doing the passing duties there. Namibia with a diagonal ball. That's lifted.
Steve, John! Steve, Steve!
So Eswatini will get the free hit. Samuel Graham contesting the ball there with Mieni. Samuel Graham coming out on top, sending it into the circle. Great trap from Dian Kotsa. And Dian Kotsa gets a penalty corner for his side. So this will likely be the last play of this match, as there's about 13 seconds to go on the ground scoreboard here. We'll hear the buzzer sound shortly. Samuel It was a decent flick, but Samuel Graham couldn't get all of that. And Namibia will take another victory, 4-0 to keep their unbeaten run here at the Zimbabwe Junior Hockey Series. Congratulations to them. They've been evidently the best under-13 boys side at this tournament. But another congratulations to Eswatini. They'll be happy with their third place finish. So in the under-13 section for the boys, it finishes Namibia 1, Zimbabwe under-13A 2, Eswatini 3, and Zimbabwe under-13B at number 4. So it's been a pleasure to watch the future champions of the game in action over the last 4 days. Well done to all the countries, all the under-13 boys, their coaches, their managers, and their parents for the support. May they continue to love the game, play the game, and enjoy the game. Coming up next, as I mentioned earlier, it's an under-18 contest. It's a third and fourth playoff between Zimbabwe under-18A and Namibia under-18A. That's coming to you shortly. Stay tuned to Rising Stars.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Third and fourth classification. It's the seniors, the under-18s. I'm joined in studio by Namibia captain Abraham. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, sir. How are you, sir?
How's the mood in the camp for you guys? I know, bitterly disappointed. You wanted to be playing for gold,
of course,
but all the same, a chance to carry back something home.
Yeah. I think it was difficult. Of course, it's tough taking a loss, especially with the expectations that we came here with. But this is one more opportunity to prove that we are a force to be reckoned with, and everyone knows what the job is at hand, and I'm sure we'll take it.
Yes, what's the one highlight for you and your charges that you can take back home from Zimbabwe?
I think a highlight for us has probably been, I think our second chaka last night. We scored two goals, and it was such a free-flowing quarter of hockey, and I think that's the way we want to play. So I think that's probably the positive biggest positive I take from this tournament.
100%. Captain Abraham, all the best to you
Thank you
and
so
your
much, sir.
charges. Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
I get the...
Yeah.
What? Joined in studio by the general himself, Ethan Gona, captain for the Zimbabwe under-18 side. Good morning, sir.
Morning, how are you, sir?
Good, thanks. Mood in the camp, disappointed at yesterday's results. A little off the mark. I'm sure a chance at bronze. Your charges are up to the task.
Yes, sir. Started off really well against Namibia, then just fell short against both SA teams. And we're looking forward to this game to just show that we're still here and we're still in it.
Indeed. A message for all the fans that have come out to support, including the sponsors from the captain heading the senior of all the age groups.
Thank you very much. We've tried our hardest and we will not fail to disappoint right now.
Indeed. Ethan Gona and his charges mean business. The focus is ready. Live action coming to you on Rising Stars Media. I am your host with the most, Ben Muchetsi, Captain Ethan Gona. Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
And it will be TC to bring you this one live on Rising Stars Media. Stay tuned.
Welcome back, everybody. It is the third and fourth playoff in the under-18 section of the Zimbabwe Junior Hockey Series. And it's going to be a cracker. Why I say so, 2 nights ago, these very two teams met, and it was a cracker. Why not this one when they are fighting for the bronze medal? It is Zimbabwe under-18A taking on Namibia under-18A. It's a boys' encounter. Zimbabwe squad: Ethan Gona, Knowledge Mapeto, Philip Zindi, Tadiswa Munaiwa, Sean Riley, Diriwashe Munatsire, Hayden Croxford, Daniel Stevens, Tawonga Mvura, Emmanuel Mhlanga, Tyrese Mukotekwa, Liam Nell, Josh Murray, Daniel Paunganwa, Christopher Thomas, Shailen Palmer, Irvin January, and Mohammed Keria. Namibia under-18, Paul Jansen, Russell Fick, Rachimo Simwanza, Wayne Andrea, Andre Potgieter, William Venter, Abraham Graham, Jaden McNally, Cheyenne Azadeh, Zach Philander, Fershel Shikongo, Yanko Jacobs, Christopher Clark, Daniel van Rensburg, Matt Rees-Isaacs, Mark Wallace. Here come Namibia, circle entry early on, looking for the cutback. It's dealt with top D. Zimbabwe defend extremely well. Mark Wallace, Enzo Martins, Ben Fari make up the Namibian squad as Zimbabwe look to attack for the first time, dispossessed by Namibia. Both the coaches, Coach Jerica Bartlett from Namibia, will be looking for that bronze medal. So will Tatenda Kanyangarara's side be charged up for this one to finish their tournament on a high. Told you about the contest 2 nights ago. Zimbabwe coming out victors 4-3. It was a nail-biter. This could go all the way. This could go all the way to penalty one-on-ones. It's got the potential for that. It's going to be exciting. And we'll be here, Rising Stars, for every second of this encounter. Great interception there from Zimbabwe. Tiriwashe Munatsire. Namibia look to go quickly. Not 5. So Zimbabwe will look to play from deep. Munatsire goes for the overhead. Oh, brilliant touch there from Christopher Thomas. Delicately done, but loses the ball. It was on there for Zimbabwe. Now the captain has got the ball. Abraham Graham out to Russell Fick. And they've got a foul just outside. Fick plays quickly. He finds the captain, Abraham Graham. And Zimbabwe managed to get a foot. So Josh Murray can clear lines. Josh Murray goes all the way to Liam now. Back to Liam now from Manatsire. And Namibia get the ball. On the charge they go. Abraham Graham looking to jab it in the circle. It's an infringement just outside by Josh Murray. It's played quickly by Philip Zindi. Now that was actually Richardo Rachimo Simwanza getting a penalty corner for his side. Namibia get an early PC. Can they take an early lead in this encounter? Namibia don't have someone to inject. Eventually, Jans van Rensburg says, I'll do it. They were one mask short, so one has been thrown across by Munatsire. Right, all set for the penalty corner. 2 Castles, Graham and Philander. Graham, great save from the keeper. Rebound attempt. Zimbabwe survive. Now out to Munatsire. Munatsire for Christopher Thomas. Christopher Thomas with a good ball to Daniel Paunganwa. Looking for options. Still on it is Paunganwa. Dispossessed. Namibia get the free hit though. The overhead. Good position there was Liam now. He goes to Munatsire. Munatsire fouled. So Munatsire will play inside Namibian half, takes it all the way back to now. Now finds Croxford. Croxford to Josh Murray. Murray looking for Thomas. Thomas does get the ball. He passes it to Croxford. Croxford in to Daniel Stevens. Zimbabwe will also be looking for a PC here. Munatsire getting dispossessed, but it's still Zimbabwe ball. Zimbabwe with the ball once again. The free hit inside the circle. What can Zimbabwe come up with here? Back to Nell. Nell could go to Josh Murray here. He does. They work it round. Off the foot. Croxford can't trap it. Josh Murray looks for Paunganwa. Penalty corner for Zimbabwe. So each side has had one penalty corner each in this first quarter. Namibia failed to convert theirs. Zimbabwe an opportunity to take the lead. Mark Wallace for Namibia here with a bandage around his head, probably carrying an injury from yesterday or the day before. Nice to see he's on the park. Zimbabwe. Joshua Murray, he's up there. He'll be looking to get a spot on drag flick here. So Thomas, Murray, straight to the keeper from outside the circle. So Namibia can charge now. Hans van Rensburg, he finds Philander. Philander, Scott McNally, goes out to Clark. Clark dispossessed, really good tackle there from Taonga Mvura. Paunganwa tackled well by the captain, Abraham Graham. Ball upfield from Cheyenne Azadeh, only as far as Daniel Stevens. Philander a little bit too tight on his stick there, on Stevens' stick. Mapeto now looking to fold into the circle. Great interception there from Cheyenne, and looked like a competitive tackle there, but the referee's blown. And running on to the field now for Zimbabwe is Irvin January and Tadiswa Munaiwa. Maybe up out on the right to Zimbabwean stick. Oh, I thought he was off there. I thought he was off. Now, January. Back to now. Murray with Mvura calling for it. Murray under pressure. Murray composed. Mvura on the ball now. Mvura with a good ball to find Mhlanga. Mhlanga. Oh, almost. He was looking for Mukotekwa there. Mvura plays it to Mhlanga. Mhlanga in the circle. Long corner. Zimbabwe with a long corner. Still 0-0. It is the third and fourth playoff. The under-18 boys section of the tournament. Namibia under-18A taking on Zimbabwe under-18A. Zimbabwe playing in the red. Namibia in the white. Namibia looking for inroads here. Cheyenne Azadeh showing real strength here, and this is going to be tricky for Zimbabwe. It is Jan Jacobs to the captain, and the captain puts it home for the lead. Incredible counter attack. They were flawless. It was smooth, and they get the first goal. Namibia up 1-0. Oh, I did say danger here for Zimbabwe. And Jacobs and Graham linking up beautifully to get the opener. Zimbabwe are going to have to come from behind here. They've got what it takes, no doubt. Josh Murray. Where's it off to Mvura? Mvura looking for options upfield, targeting Mslanga, but not managing to find him. A little bit of chit-chat going on out there. Umpire just telling Cheyenne Azadeh, just watch what you say. Namibia, turnover possession. Jacobs looking for Graham. Can't find him, so Munatsire will clean up. Square ball to Irvin January. Lovely through ball there. Really good ball, but Mukotekwa can't keep the ball in field. But it is a long corner, I think. Is it a long corner? No, it's a sideline ball for Namibia. Wallace. Nice. Coach calling for a line ball. It's the captain causing pressure for Zimbabwe there. It's the first card of the game. Ordered to Namibia. And it goes to Andrew Potgieter. Cleaned up well by Enzo Martins in the circle. Cheyenne Azadeh. He's got his captain free, but he's putting himself under pressure. He goes all the way back to Mark Wallace. Ooh, Mark Wallace to Venan Dreyer, but almost intercepted by Tyrese Mukotekwa. That's taken a touch off a Zimbabwean stick, so that'll be a Namibia ball from inside. Graham, the captain, looking for inroads. Keeper kicks it out onto the foot. Of Daniel Stevens, so Zimbabwe will play. Zimbabwe trail early on, 1-0. Hayden Croxford on the ball, lovely turn, lovely pass to Munaiwa. Munaiwa's got Mvura. Mvura goes back to Palmer, Shailen Palmer, to now to Munatsire. Munatsire charging down the left flank, really good run from him, protecting the ball. They attempt to get into the circle. Oh, Mark Wallace a bit disappointed with that call, but nothing he can do about it. Zimbabwe survive. Riley. It was actually Croxford attempting to play it forward. Irvin January looking to switch it. Penalty corner. A bit perplexed as to why that was blown as a penalty corner. Cheyenne Azadeh hands up in absolute disbelief. But it is a penalty corner. Another one for Zimbabwe. They couldn't convert the first one. Got another opportunity here to draw level. They are trailing 1-0. So here we go. Croxford. Great save. Mvura. Another great save. Mslanga. And it's in. It's in. Munatsire gets the equalizer for Zimbabwe. 1-1 and it's game on. I called it. I said this was going to be a cracker. It's 1-1. Towards the end of the first quarter, it's blow for blow. Like we saw 2 nights ago. These two sides have just treated us to some unbelievable hockey. And I think it's going all the way, folk. Buckle in and stay tuned to Rising Stars. This is awesome. Dreyer upfield. He goes to Russell Fick. Interception by Palmer. And Palmer gets the free hit. Oh, I thought he was going to cross this goal there. He was actually shaping up. Namibia get the ball. Mslanga needed to retreat the 5 as that was directed straight for Wayne Drea. Drea looking for options now. He goes to Wallace. Wallace will keep this going round. No, he comes in to Cheyenne. Cheyenne back to Enza Martins. Wallace on the ball. Back to Martins. Through ball now. Nicked off the stick of Matt Reese Isaacs for a 16-yard hit out. And that'll be that for the first quarter. Even Stevens. Namibia 1, Zimbabwe 1. Stay tuned. Second quarter, more action, more drama coming up in just a bit. Right, 15 minutes done. Another 45 minutes to come in this encounter. Second quarter about to get started. Scores are level. Namibia getting the opener courtesy of their captain Abraham Graham. A couple of minutes later, Zimbabwe getting the equalizer courtesy of Ndiriwashe Munatsire. Here come Namibia. Not ideal. Mslanga is on the charge. Mslanga, he's got Mukoteko on his right and Riley on his left. Gets the foul. It's taken quickly by January. And it's from outside. Shot is taken. But something not right there. So Manuel Mslanga will be touching his foot. Maybe nervy moments to the opening of this second quarter. Wallace goes all the way out to the right. Zimbabwe pinch. Good work from Josh Murray. He finds January. January turns, finds Mslanga. Mslanga lays it off for Munaiwa. Munaiwa into the circle for Mukotekwa. Mukotekwa gets the foul just outside the circle. Mukotekwa, he's got Munaiwa. Into the circle it goes. Wallace strong. Shailen Palmer. He gets it back from Mhlanga. They're working their way back. Mvura. He finds Palmer again. Palmer looking for the overhead. Overhead. So not 5. So Zimbabwe will get free hit played out to Joshua Murray. He's got Hayden Croxford. Gets dispossessed. Here comes Abraham Graham into the foot of Nell. Namibia take quickly. Namibia enter the circle. Just outside. Play on. Abraham Graham sends it into the circle. Namibia getting close. That's off a Zimbabwean stick. Mhlanga fighting to keep that in field. Did get a stick to it, but then kicked it into touch. So Mark Wallace. Good work from Cheyenne. Cheyenne finds Martins. Martins to Wallace. Wallace works it round. Here's Philander. Philander still going. Philander fighting. Philander getting the ball taken away from him from Irvin January. Zimbabwe with the foul. Liam now looking for the overhead. Sean Riley looking to dispossess Jans van Rensburg. Wallace to Martins. Martins under the attention of Mhlanga. Pahunganwa closing on Wallace here. Managed to outlet that quite nicely to Namibia. Great interception there from Sean Riley. Sean Riley to Pahunganwa. Pahunganwa looking for options. Forward it goes for Mhlanga. Mhlanga top D. Sean Riley, had that fallen for him, it was alarm bells ringing for Namibia. But here come Namibia. But it's dispossessed. That's Rachimo Simwanza. And end-to-end stuff. It's all happening here at St. John's Astro Turf. These two sides are throwing everything at each other. Current score is 1-1. It could go either way here. I said at the beginning, don't be surprised if we go all the way to one-on-ones. That will be quite exciting for the crowd here. But none of these sides want to go for one-on-ones. I can guarantee you that. It's probably us in the commentary box and the spectators who would be keen to watch that. But the players want to get this done in normal time. Fortunately, Munaiwa couldn't keep that in. Fortunately, Klanga turning that over, but using the back of a stick. Good layoff from Graham to Clark. Back stick there, Irvin January. He finds Christopher Thomas. Thomas under pressure here. Thomas getting dispossessed. Philander going up with it. He's got Jacobs on his left. Jacobs takes it one time, but he hits Josh Murray's stick. And again, though, Namibia turning it on. It go from 0 to 100 pretty quickly. Defense to attack. Joshua Murray with an interchange there with Philip Zindi. He goes to Munaiwa now. Munaiwa for Mhlanga, loses his footing. That's a good throw to Pahunganwa. Pahunganwa looking for the cross, misses the first one. Danger for Wallace, so they get the ball. Clark now, he's got Graham running through. Graham with a good run. Graham lets it go a little too far away from him. Graham still going. Beautifully laid off for Christopher Clark. Christopher Clark. Oh, nice ball from Janko Jacobs. Fortunately, Andrew Potgieter can't keep it in. So Zimbabwe will be playing it through their goal scorer, Ndiriwashe Munatsire, Shailen Palmer, Josh Murray, Munatsire. Oh, searching ball for Daniel Pahunganwa. Wallace. Well worked, the ball speed on those passes from the Namibians. It's just really good to watch. Into the foot of Munatsire. So this is the third and fourth playoff. You might be wondering, so who is in the gold and silver playoff, the first and second placement matches? I can tell you it's South Africa under 17A they'll be taking on South Africa under 16A. So it'll be an all South African affair. Those two teams making it to the final. So that's why this match is of importance, because they want to finish third, both these sides. The throw for Paunganwa, he takes that really well. Paunganwa, he's got Muslanga, Croxford willing to help him. Daniel Stevens was also in the circle, intercepted by Croxford. Croxford looking to lay it off to Muslanga, doesn't get it, and this is where Namibia can hurt you. Graham, he's got Simwanza in the circle, but oh my, Uncle Jacobs can't control that. He had Simwanza and Jacobs lurking into the circle. It was looking threatening once again for Zimbabwe. Philip Zindi doing well, but dispossessed. Yes, Simwanza. Simwanza could have ripped a shot there. I feel he hung on to that ball for a little too long. But the result is not a bad one, because Namibia under 18A, they've got a penalty corner in the second quarter. Namibia enjoying a lot more positive field decisions, getting themselves a penalty corner, but they have to convert for it to be worth the while. So they'll be looking to do just that. Janko Jacobs to feed. We've got one castle, two castles, Graham and Jans van Rensburg. Graham on the left, van Rensburg on the right. It's going to be Graham's. Lays it off to Cheyenne. Jacobs. Oh, there was a foot from Zimbabwe, but there was one earlier from Namibia. Zimbabwe played quickly rather. Mvura from Schlanga. And they've got Paunganwa up. And Stevens. Namibia steal though. Mvura can't capture. Cheyenne Azadeh captures, trying to let it off for Fake Jacobs and Simwanza in the circle. It's going to be a card. So Philip Zindi, he'll be off for a couple of minutes. Penalty corner, and the green card awarded to Philip Zindi. Two castles once again, Graham, and this time it is Cheyenne Azadeh. No, it's John McNally. Graham goes for it. Hayden Croxford with the beautiful stop. And Thomas, he finds Munaiwa on the left. Stevens can't make use of that, and he's disappointed with the call. But Wallace will play from deep. Stevens looking to cut off any through ball there. Eventually Munatsire does so. This is Riley to Paunganwa, but Paunganwa can't get to the end of it. Good skill from Clark. Abraham, Graham to Jacobs. Jacobs looking to get it into the circle. Simwanza's there. Graham now in the circle. He'll be looking for a PC. Graham still on the ball. Into the circle it goes. Zimbabwe survive. And now they're on the attack. Slanga just hits it into the air. So they give it away now. Cheyenne Azadeh. And it's a beautiful steal from Thomas. Can Thomas keep it? It's play on its advantage. Here comes Stevens. Stevens with Riley in the circle. Stevens crosses. It's play on. Surely that was a foot. No, it wasn't. Another card. This time It's Tawunga Mvura. Jans van Rensburg on for Mark Wallace. Enzo Martins goes out to the right. Looked like a decent tackle. Now maybe I've played it quickly, but it has to go back to the mark. Dre on the ball. He finds Philander. Clark into the circle. Shimwanza. Oh, Shimwanza was about to let loose, crack a shot, but the whistle blew. Josh Murray to exit. Shaylin Palmer. Munatsire. Back to Palmer. Josh Murray with Zindi back on the park now. Zindi down the line looking for Riley. Namibia play on here. It is Enzo Martins. Shimwanza beaten to it by Shaylin Palmer. And the flick through lifted, so Shaylin Palmer lifting it a bit too high, deemed to be dangerous by the umpire on the far side. Namibia will get the hit just inside Zimbabwe territory. Changes for Zimbabwe. Mklanga off. Mapeto on. Martins. Good looking ball. Shaylin Palmer does well. Riley now on the ball. He's got Croxford running through. But can't get the ball through to him. So Enzo Martins up for Chris Clark. Dreyer. He plays it back to Jans van Rensburg. That'll be a 16-yard. Less than a minute on the clock now in this second quarter. Still 1-1. Namibia have had their fair share of chances in this second quarter. Off a Namibian stick, Zimbabwe will get the sideline ball. Mvura attempts an overhead, but the captain Abraham Graham wasn't back five there. That's the final warning. Zimbabwe will get the ball, and they won't have enough time. It's a yellow card. More chit-chat going on to the umpires. They're not going to tolerate that. That'll be half-time, and scores are still locked at 1 apiece. Zimbabwe under 18A managing to keep Namibia's attack out there. They had a couple of penalty corners, but all in all, they'll be happy. So Daniel Jans van Rensburg will get 10 minutes in the bin for foul language. We'll take a short break. We'll be back with the second half. Stay tuned. It's 1-1. More action coming. Right, shouts of go Zimbabwe in the crowd, shouts of go Namibia. And indeed, they both need to go some now. Second half about to get underway. 30 minutes left in this encounter. Lots of time, yes. But in a tight contest like this, you've got to take every chance that comes your way. Zimbabwe now playing from right to left in the all red. Namibia in the all white. Took the lead in the first quarter. Zimbabwe responded. And scores are still locked at 1 each. Josh Murray looking for a forward ball off the stick of Namibia. Mapeto now on the ball. Mapeto still on the ball. Mapeto gets the hit. Mapeto doing his thing. Looking for the foul, looking for a pass. He finds Shailen Palmer. Palmer looks to go into the circle. Namibia on the attack now. Captain Abraham Graham with Zach Philander running down the line. Will he get to the end of that? Yes, he does. Philander on the ball, crosses it in, but not accurate enough. 16-yard. So that's a slight area of concern for Zimbabwe. How swiftly and easily Namibia make it upfield when they turn over possession in their half. They're going to need to be a lot better. Have a look here at how quickly they go in attack. Zimbabwe allow them. And there's another little error there. Andrew Potgieter can't keep it in though. Now, way out. Good forward ball there. It's Mslanga on the ball. Oh, it's actually Tyrese Mukotekwa. Apologies. He lays it off for Shailen Palmer. Palmer for Hayden Croxford. Hayden Croxford looking to turn. Zach Philander given the ball there by Isaacs. Abraham Graham. Few 3D skills there. He's lets it off to Russell Fick. Russell Fick for Shimwanza. Shimwanza getting the foot. Joshua Murray's foot. Penalty corner. Discipline lacking there from Zimbabwe. Gifting them a penalty corner. Josh is a little bit perplexed as to why that was a penalty corner. Anyway. Discipline. It's going to go down to discipline. Clearly, ability-wise, these two sides are evenly matched. Discipline. Maybe I have a 10-minute yellow card for foul language. That's Jans van Rensburg. And ill discipline there from Joshua Murray. Should have been a hit on the 5-yard line instead. It's been changed to a penalty corner. And Josh Murray also gets a card. So he's off. So, two Castles, a flick, and he scores! Great goal for Namibia. They take the lead. Once again, it was low. Goalkeeper a little bit unsighted. But what a goal that was from Namibia. Great flick from Enzo Martins. He puts his side in the lead once again. So currently it's 10 v 10 in terms of players on the field. Namibia with that 10-minute yellow card. Josh Murray also given a card. He'll be out for a couple of minutes. Hayden Croxford plays it back to now. Shailen Palmer is on the far right. Goes to him. Looking to go back to now. Moving it around quite nicely. Munatsire screaming for the ball on the left. Should get it now. Yep, he does get it. Munatsire. It's a lovely looking ball. Searching for Knowledge Mapeto. Knowledge Mapeto applying lots of pressure on Namibia. Christopher Clark with some nifty work there. Abraham Graham. Up it goes to Jacobs, but Shailen Palmer, he defends well, dispossessed by Graham. Graham still going. Danger signs here. Graham sends it in. Graham takes a shot. And Graham scores. We'll confirm if that was Graham or someone got a touch on it just before it went in. Looks to be Graham's goal though. Just they kept him going. They left him to go. He got into that position. Boy, did he connect it well. Namibia up 3-1 now. Remember, they have a 10-minute card. So they're using this opportunity while getting 2 goals to take a 2-goal lead over Zimbabwe. Oh, Zimbabwe need to respond here. Working it up the back. Now, Scott Munatsire, the outside. Hayden Croxford running the line. Doesn't come to him. They need to go upfield now, Zimbabwe. You feel knocking it around the back suits Namibia. They won't mind at all. And there we go, Namibia on the attack again. That's Enzo Martins. Graham into the circle. Great defense from now. Who can't get it away? Graham back on it now. Looking for a penalty corner. And that's lifted. So Abraham Graham and his charges are all over Zimbabwe at the moment. Munatsire gets it from now. Munatsire says, I'll give it back to you, pal. Overhead. Running as far. It's Christopher Clark. Christopher Clark finds Isaacs. Isaac finds McNally. McNally into the circle. Penalty corner. Namibia bossing it at the moment. They've got a 2-goal cushion, leading 3-1. Penalty corner. It's belonging to them at the moment. So penalty corner, 2 Castles. He's going to go again. Oh, almost got it again, did Enzo Martins. Not falling his way. Zimbabwe survive. So 16-yard. Vura sends it back to Shailen Palmer. Out it goes to Philip Zindi. Munaiwa. Scott Croxford outside. He goes back to Murray. Murray, who's back on the park now. Zindi. Munatsire. Graham with stick flat on the ground. Wins the foul. So Namibia, Captain Abraham Graham will come off for a breather and Zach Philander will replace him. Azadeh lays it off. Good defense from Shailen Palmer, but it's been pinched again by McNally. McNally still going into the circle. McNally's stick is played. That'll be another penalty corner. So Namibia, so far this third quarter has been all Namibia. They haven't allowed Zimbabwe much inroads in this quarter, and they've scored 2 goals. They'll certainly be looking for another at this penalty corner. 2 Castles, Philander and Enzo Martins. This to go up 4-1. So here we go. Enzo Martins lays it off. The flick comes in, but it's dangerous. So Zimbabwe are going to attempt the counter attack here. And it seems to be working out quite nicely for them. 3v2 situation, but the pass goes behind. Oh man, what an opportunity that was. The pass just going slightly behind Munaiwa. And now Namibia on the attack again. Philander. Can't find Clark. Zimbabwe will look to go again. They just simply need to score here. That's the situation for them. Simply need to score. Mhlanga into the circle. The stick is played. Another card. This time it's Tyrese Mukotekwa. He's off for a bit. So it's all working for Namibia so far. With about 4 minutes to go. Namibia with Fenta out on the right. Fenta sends it up. Into the circle it goes. Just outside. It was a good ball in from Fain and Drea. It's gone 5. We'll go into the circle now. Last touch to Zimbabwe, so that'll be actually the foot. So that'll be another ball from just inside the 25. Umpire just saying it's inside. Fenta. Croxford tackles well. Croxford, too much contact there. Shailen Palmer. Joshua Murray. Nobody there. But I guess getting upfield is better than playing in your own half. So Namibia, sideline ball for them. Played to Jans van Rensburg, whose 10-minute yellow card is done and dusted. He's back on the park. Namibia can't trap that one. So a little bit of off the ball going on between Simanza and Josh Murray. Umpire just telling them to nip it in the bud. Bud. So Zimbabwe, Shailen Palmer, good ball for Mhlanga, good layoff for Mukotekwa, who's back on the field. He had Shailen Palmer running, but Abraham Graham does superbly well to find Philander. Philander, another card here. It is raining cards. It's not Christmas, it's a 3rd and 4th playoff. Tell you what, that's Tadiswa Munaiwa, who's off again. It's raining yellow and green cards here. Namibia, circle entry attempted. Great defense. Lovely overhead. Here goes Tyrese. Tyrese. Mukotekwa loses it. And it's Philander. Graham making a superb run. But how's that for a interception by Munatsire? Oh, that was going to be extremely dangerous. He simply had to make that interception. And Munatsire still on the ball. Another card. Told you it's raining cards. This time it's Andrew Potgieter. Oh, it's not Potgieter. It's something probably off the ball. Less than a minute remains in this 3rd quarter. So Zimbabwe have to get something here before this quarter ends. But it's just casually pinched off by McNally. McNally with Shimwanza on his outside. McNally with Josh Murray giving him attention. McNally losing it to Joshua Murray. So Namibia almost getting goal number 4. Josh Murray plays quickly. Lifted initially by Zimbabwe. So Abraham Graham will go quickly. 11 seconds on the clock. Penalty corner to end the third quarter. It's going to be another card here. And that'll end the quarter. I think something just needs to settle here. It's just going a little bit out of control in terms of umpires dishing out cards. Maybe it's player discipline. I'm not too sure what's going on here. Looks like that's the end of the third quarter, though. The foul was outside the 25, so the penalty corner will not be taken, and it will be Namibia into the fourth quarter, will be leading 3-1. Can Zimbabwe get 2 goals to come back into it, or will Namibia add to Zimbabwe's misery here? We'll be back with the fourth and the final 15 minutes. Whoa, it's going to be good. Stay tuned to Rising Stars. Welcome back, everybody. In picture now, it is the 2 umpires having a chat with the 2 captains. Discipline has been poor. So many cards handed out, particularly in that third quarter. And I think he's just asked for both captains to speak to the players. Discipline must be better. At the rate that these 2 teams are going, we may see the very first red card of the tournament. So discipline needs to be better. Namibia, though, boast an advantage. They are up 3-1. So Zimbabwe have it all to do in this fourth and final quarter. 15 minutes left for Zimbabwe. And that 15 minutes will start as soon as the umpire blows his whistle, which is now. So the countdown is on for Namibia and the pressure's on for Zimbabwe. Heads, that's going off the ground. Thank goodness that didn't get anyone on the head. That would have needed a couple of ice packs. So Namibia with the sideline ball. Not an ideal start for Zimbabwe. The last thing you want is to give Namibia possession that easily. And circle entry, lovely looking ball. It's going to beat everybody. So sideline ball for Zimbabwe. Abraham Graham intercepts. Zach Philander gets the ball. McNally. Namibia looking for number 4. They don't get it just yet, but the pressure keeps being mounted on here. Captain Abraham Graham will take. He'll find Azadeh. Azadeh's got Wallace. Wallace has got acres of space on the right to send the ball to Van Rensburg. Palmer intercepts. McNally pinches. McNally into the circle. Philander, great save. Russell Fick on the ball now. He's fouled by Mvura. That decision overturned. Josh Murray will look for the overhead. It's headed towards Mslanga. Mslanga controls really well. He's got so much skill, this young man. He's able to beat defenders. He plays it quickly. But back for the mark. Mslanga. He's got Stevens. Mslanga still going. Looking for the circle entry. Croxford! Penalty flick! Penalty flick awarded to Zimbabwe. Oh. So Zimbabwe will get a penalty flick. An opportunity to bring it back to just one goal deficit. There's another twist in this, folk. All there could be. Zimbabwe convert this and game on. Namibia not impressed by the call. Joshua Murray steps up. Joshua Murray misses. Zimbabwe still trail by 2 goals. Doesn't really look to be in it mentally, Joshua Murray. There's been a lot going on off the ball. Probably a lot of chit-chat amongst both players, sets of teams. But Namibia, as long as it stays this way, they'll certainly... Yeah, it's very heated out there, trust me. It is like a war zone out there. Wallace, advantage being played. Enzo Martins plays it up. Clark back to his captain. Azadeh screaming for it, but not getting it. So now Philander. So Graham will take. Graham's going to go on his own, yeah. It's into the circle. Joshua Murray dispossessed by McNally. Daniel Stevens intercepts. Daniel Stevens still going, yeah. This could be Zimbabwe's moment. Mslanga and Paunganwa up there with them. Croxford slowly making his way up to Stevens. Gets tackled, but it will be a long corner. Stevens with a one-man show there. Joshua Murray can take this one quickly. He had Croxford freeing himself up. He goes to Stevens. And it's not going to work out for Zimbabwe yet again. Namibia with a sideline ball. Just under 10 minutes remain for Zimbabwe to come back into this. Oh, it's a beautiful game, this. Hockey is a beautiful game. Namibia working it round. Nice little chip over there from Isaacs. He finds Philander quite nicely. Philander now channeling him, now beaten. Philander into the circle. Philander still going. Long corner. Great defense from Josh Murray and Josh Nell. And Liam Nell, sorry. Long corner. Dispossessed by Croxford. Croxford on the charge. He lays it off to Christopher Thomas. Christopher Thomas has got Paunganwa up front. He's calling for the line. Well intercepted there by Jans van Rensburg. Christopher Thomas. Paunganwa. What a ball that was. Paunganwa controlled it really well. Christopher Thomas now looked to just belt it into the circle off a Namibian stick. So that'll be a Zimbabwean Free hit from just outside. So Christopher Thomas to take. He plays it out wide. Back to Palmer from Slanga. Slanga turns. Gives it to Philip Zindi. Philip Zindi to Irvin January. Irvin January to Mslanga. Mslanga looking to keep the ball close. Sends it to Shailen Palmer. Palmer to Nell. Nell to Murray. This is much better patience from Zimbabwe as they look to create opportunities. Josh Murray sends it forward, but it was channeled well. And Christopher Thomas steals. Christopher Thomas into the circle. Paunganwa tried to get to it, but Mark Wallace got to it first. Simwanza now lays it forward for Janko Jacobs, and it's a beautiful throw for Isaacs. Can he keep it in? Does incredibly well to keep it in. Jacobs to Isaacs again. Let's play on Zimbabwe, and it'll be a Zimbabwean ball. Slanga and Abraham going at each other. Abraham coming out the winner. Abraham's going to take it again. He goes to Isaacs. That'll be a long corner. Good interception there from Zimbabwe. In the circle it goes. Philander dispossessed. Good work there from Zimbabwe. Irvin January now on the ball. Nice for Philip Zindi. Croxford to Stevens. Stevens dispossessed. Cheyenne Azada. Back to Van Rensburg. Van Rensburg to Shimwanza. Clark and Shimwanza doing their thing out there. Clark leaves it for Enzo Martins. Time ticking. Time ticking. Zimbabwe needs something here. Clark. Backstick. Zimbabwe. Could this be the moment? Joshua Murray will take from deep. He throws it for Tyrese Mukotekwa and Hayden Croxford. They're all there. Croxford still on the ball. Croxford still on the ball. Tyrese. Good looking ball, but nowhere near Tyrese Mukotekwa. So that is not the moment for Zimbabwe. They still have to press on here. Fain Andrea back onto the field now. Namibia will get a retake. Stolen. He had to pass. Croxford now with an opportunity. But the defense once again is cool and calm. Josh Murray now hacks it upfield. Irvin January and Graham 50-50 ball. Taken quickly by January. Mslanga. Mslanga shoots. Croxford. That was Sean Riley. So Namibia will get the hit out. It is all happening out here. Such a highly contested encounter, this one. But Zimbabwe are running out of time. Namibia get the free hit there. This time Zimbabwe will get the free hit. Overhead from Josh Murray. January. Roxford. Can't get it back to him. Simwanza and Nell, one-on-one with Nell. Nell comes out on top. He says it off for Riley. Riley, lovely square ball for January. January into the circle. Zimbabwe with an opportunity. Croxford can't trap. So falling apart here for Zimbabwe. About 3 minutes to go on the clock. Namibia at the moment, they've got one hand on that bronze medal. 1.5 rather. Zimbabwe need to score 3 goals to come back into it. Josh mistraps. And Fenta is in the circle. Long corner. Abraham Graham to play into the circle. Really good save from Zimbabwean goalkeeper there. Wow. That was headed for goal. Simwanza. Penalty corner. An opportunity for Namibia to bury this contest now. If they can get a goal, it will be too much for Zimbabwe to do. As it stands, it looks like it already is too much for Zimbabwe to do. They've had their fair share of opportunities, but this time round, Namibia have been better. All right, here's the penalty corner, 2 Castles. McNally on the right and Enzo Martins on the left. It's McNally. Oh, Joshua Murray wore that one. Should that not be a P flick? I'm not too sure of the rules. But it's another penalty corner. Oh, you've got to be courageous on that goal line. My goodness. I would be shaking in my boots. Here we go again. This time Enzo Martins, a mistrap there from Russell Fick. Back into the circle. An opportunity, the flick, and it is in. Oh, captain, my captain, Abraham Graham, take a bow. He's just been all over the place, leading from the front. And he gets number 4. Namibia with a 3-goal advantage now. Less than a minute to go on the clock. Zimbabwe have an opportunity to finish with a goal and their heads held high. A foul there. What an encounter this has been. What a contest. It's been really good. Weaving his way through. Here's their opportunity. That's a penalty corner. Deliberately played beyond the baseline. Surely that should be a penalty corner. No, I need to check my rule book. Anyway, Zimbabwe play the long corner. 10 seconds left on the clock. Will this be 10 seconds for Rachimo Simwanza to have the last say? The buzzer will sound now, and Namibia under 18A will get the bronze medal. It was such a fiercely contested encounter. They met before, as I mentioned. Zimbabwe won it 4-3. This time wasn't as good as that particular encounter. Ill discipline from both sides, lots of cards awarded. But in the end, the result goes Namibia's way. Congratulations to them for getting the bronze medal, and commiserations to the Zimbabwe under 18A side. The action doesn't end here though. We've got another game coming up, and it is the final of the under 16 girls section of the competition. South Africa under 16B up against Zimbabwe under 16A. Stay tuned to Rising Stars. It's final after final. It's action after action right here on Rising Stars.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. I am back in the hot seat. It is finals hockey. It is under 16 pool. Zimbabwe under 16A taking on South Africa under 16B. A proud moment for both sets of teams who line up in the middle.
Could you please stand up for the national anthem of South Africa?
So we be upstanding for the national anthems.
Standing for the national anthem of Zimbabwe.
Plenty of emotion, plenty of pride in both camps. South Africa, Kosi Sikeleli, Africa, as well as the rendition of the Zimbabwe national anthem, sung with pride, sung with joy. Both teams will look to give it their all in this final. South Africa in the white and blue strip, Zimbabwe in the all red kit. South Africa under 16B lineup as Dan Janse van Vuren, Ayana Tsoka, Casey Lava, Kaylee Accommodation, Ellie Kluti, Emma Watson, Inya Dupré, Jessica Savage, Katlego, Maroleni, Clara Leah Babson, Lee May Swanepoel, Mia Kemp, Olivia Sivewright, Chiamo Sizane, Zingre Nkondweni, Malakiwe Somahlo, Zoe Jane Cole, Dimpo Madalane, and coached by Chardonnay Peniston with the team manager Erdine Kutsia. For Zimbabwe, Ivana Hundi, Milana Ismail, jersey 2, Michaela Nyabezi, jersey 3, Chloe Windsor, Lola Akosi, Kristen Jones, Nicole Vava, Jamie Pringle, Nomakawe Majua, Rachel Moyo, Mirirai Mpakaviri, Ayanda Maseko, Michelle Mwenye, Rachel Foster, Shannon Bindura, Mandisa Mucheki, VM Konanzi, Lynette Mandozana, coached by Bridget Riley, with the team manager being Linda Mabika. Action is underway. Right in midfield. Great deft touch under the stick there. Zimbabwe, Nicole Vava hails from Peterhouse School. Lola Akosi on the ball, sporting a white headband and beautiful red and white ribbons in her hair, as are most of the players. Turnover for South Africa. Intercepted by Zimbabwe captain. Zimbabwe pressing. Babson out to Ayana Tsoka. Tries to find the lead run of Emma Watson. Ismail. Ayana Tsoka down to the base. It was for Chiamo Sizane, just eluding her. At this side, the South African side, expect the likes of Inya Dupré and Emma Watson in midfield to dictate a lot, assisted in that D-link role by Sivewright. Just riding the tackle was Lola Akosi. Kwananzi for Zimbabwe. 1-2s. Leila or Al Kluti onto Sizane into the D, intercepted. Rachel Foster it is. For Zim Mkwananzi to restart. Mkwananzi tries to find Lola Akosi under the attentions of Rachel Moyo. Is Ayana Tsoka dispossessed by Rachel Moyo. Michaela Nyabezi jersey 3, daughter of the national coach, Kudzai Nyabezi. Shout out to you, Coach Kudzi. Proud moment for you and your family, for Michaela to represent as a captain. Miriraishe drives it up. Pass one into the circle, trying to find a deftest touch from Michaela Nyabezi onto the retreating defender's foot. El Kluti disappointed with herself, but good heads-up play from the captain of Zimbabwe, Miriraishe Mpakawiri. Jersey 11, she will be the target at top D. Zimbabwe with a chance at set piece time. Milana Ismail with the slap towards the goal. Deflection opportunity almost there. That was Rachel Moyo with this stick as Emma Watson charges down the left. Counter attack watched by Michelle Mwenye. Good recovery from Zimbabwe. Ismail, lifted ball. Ismail guilty of going through the stick slightly. Umpire Edwin Tolana from Bulawayo, Zimbabwe. On this near side, assisted by Francis Mujatiwa. On the far side, also hailing from Zimbabwe. Applies his trade out of the convent school where he's the head coach. Recently put in an Astro turf, so plenty of development in Zimbabwe hockey circles. The setup of infrastructure injection is good to Dupree. Dupree it is. It's the foot of Mpakawiri. Swanepoel almost in. Ismail on the line. Good work rate off the ball from Ayanda Maseko. Zimbabwe with a chance high up the field. There's Chloe Windsor. Watched closely by Jessica Savage. Over the top goes intercepted. Zimbabwe in midfield Kristen Jones. Assisted by Chloe Windsor. Windsor it is, the soft start into the circle it goes. Danger for South Africa who clear their lines into Inya Dupria. And Maseko getting a foul there. So Mhlalo. There's a foot on this near side. And that ball from Kristen Jones. Michelle Mwenye. Windsor scanning, looking for options, decides to self-drive. Into the circle, intercepted. Swanepoel. Kristen Jones partially intercepting. Katleko Maroleni. Swanepoel with a delicious ball. Chamo Sizane in the circle, twisting, turning. Cleared by number 14, Rachel Foster for Zimbabwe. Holding their own at the minute. It is 4 minutes to go to the end of the first quarter. The under 16 pool ladies final. Shannon Bindura. Luti onto Mia Kemp. Swanepoel for South Africa under 16B. Swanepoel still going. Swanepoel to the base. There's a long corner. Somhlalo. Yana Tsoka just beaten to it by Kristen Jones. Viwe Kwananzi to restart. Finds Jones. The lines it goes. Mhlalo intercepts. Dupria onto Savage. Savage into the circle. Reverse stick, tomahawk from Savage. Coming off the hand. It looked like, but penalty corner signaled. Good run there from Jessica Savage for South Africa. A minute 30 to go on the clock. Score still locked at nil apiece. It is South Africa. Swanepoel and Sive right to Anya Dupria, cleared by Zimbabwe. VM Kwananzi is away with it. Just needs to get a head up. Excellent ball. Michaela just needed to lift up her head and find Maseko, who was free in acres of space in the circle. Kristen Jones into the circle it goes. Inya Dupria charges forward. Continues carrying. Suzanne just getting tangled with the ball in the feet. Rachel Foster to Chloe Windsor. Suzanne onto Emma Watson, blocking, obstruction. Well played both sides. Score still locked at nil apiece. It is the under-16 pool final for the ladies. South Africa B 0, Zimbabwe under-16 A 0. Stay tuned for the second quarter. Coming to you live after this short break. Second quarter action. Swanepoel on the ball for South Africa. Strong in the challenge from Mpakavidi, the captain of Zimbabwe. Down the line it goes. Ismail scanning, goes aerial. Michaela Nyabezi. Good tackle from Mpakawiri, just touching a backstick as Sive right tries to find Mia Kemp. Not retreating 5. This Kemp looking to go aerial is Chloe Windsor. Jamie Pringle goes aerial into the circle from Rachel Moyo. Nobody home for Zimbabwe at promising signs. The second quarter, Zimbabwe have been good in patches. It's Michaela Nyabezi working hard to force the error from South Africa there. Pringle just not quite catching the overhead attempt. She will get the next one. As Zimbabwe fan out. Swanepoel past Ismail. Under the attention of Michelle Mwenye. Into the circle she goes. Lifts it into Pringle's foot. Good turn of pace from Swanepoel. Equally good tracking back from Zimbabwe. But the clever stick work of Swanepoel just finding the foot of Zim for a penalty corner, number 2 for South Africa. Goes to Enya Dupriya with the shot. Comes off Mwenye's feet. Well rushed there from Zimbabwe. Nicole Vava and Michelle Mwenye. Jersey 17 or 7 and 13 respectively. Reset for South Africa. Goes to Sivright with the shot. Another foot on its way. Michelle Mwenye back into a centre-back role now. Normally plays in midfield. Nicole Vava for Zimbabwe. Finds Kristen Jones. Dispossessed by Sivright. Sivright hounded. Turnover for Zimbabwe. Lola Okosi. No advantage there. Just too far. So a warning there for Kristen Jones. It's hard not to let go of her stick. I know it was just a spur of the moment of her trying to reach for the ball, which was a little bit too far. Sizane for South Africa. Well watched by Michelle Mwene. An unfortunate stick hack in the D there from Nicole Vava. Might have been Nomakawe Majua at penalty corner time again for South Africa. Emma Watson to inject Dupriya in jersey 7 on the right hand. Hustle, it goes to Sivright. Sivright. Sivright just playing it into the feet of Mwenye, who ran a very brave line. Goes to Dupriya with the shot. Dupriya with the follow-up shot. Into the goals it goes. Zimbabwe were just waiting for the whistle to go, but advantage was being played. South Africa had rights to the ball. Inya Dupriya fires South Africa ahead, 1-0. Zimbabwe just need to string those passes, support each other off the ball as Rachel Moyo finds Milana Ismail. Sizane Majuba protecting the ball well, clearing her lines. Rachel Moyo just dispossessed in midfield. Duprea quite industrious in midfield, full of running. It's a nice tussle there with number 10, Rachel Moyo, who hails out of Falcon College, the Lanners, coached by my good mate Brad Hewer. Shout out to you, B-Rad, and congratulations on your engagement. We wish you and look forward to the wedding soon. Proud of you, mate. As we're back on the action, it is a long corner for Zimbabwe. Sizane cleared by Zimbabwe. Inya Duprea. Watson into the circle it goes. It did just creep up the Zimbabwe defender there. After that attempted block. Zimbabwe resilient in defense. But South Africa equally relentless in attack. Well worked in defense from Zimbabwe. Zoe Jane Cole for South Africa. A side right looks to create space. Cleared. Shannon Bindura. Firm tackle from El Kluti. Milana Ismail up the line. Good skills from Milana Ismail to Kristen Jones. Ismail with the ball across, intercepted at top D. Good, tough defending from Nicole Vava for Zimbabwe as she dispossesses South Africa, plays it through to Windsor. There's 3:20 on the clock towards half-time. Intercept by Kristen Jones. Siv Wright does well to find Ayam Soka. Ismail on the ball for Zimbabwe. Can they come up with a play for an equalizer. Unfortunately, just running out of space on the near touchline. To give a shout out to our sponsors making this stream a possibility the last 4 days. The Aerial School, with the efforts of the parents and staff there, all the individuals who help us bring you all the live action. Absolute Sports, who will have some goodies for the players who are to receive accolades later on as well. Hey, Machado Construction, shout out to you, Alex, a goalkeeper back in the day. Decided to trade the kit for the wheelbarrow and brick and mortar trough. But, plenty of construction sites planted in and around the country. If you're looking to do some work there, to build a house, construction office, roadworks even, A Machado Construction is the place to be. To Neil and the team back at Frampol, thank you very much. The beautiful Starlink devices, able to bring all the live action as and when it happens. And this great skills from Kirsten Jones, Clutie, Kristen Jones. For Zimbabwe, 20 seconds to half time. Have been good in patches. Good hockey, building it up from defense into midfield. Just need to be a little bit more clinical up front, and this be the chance that they need. Thwarted. All right. Clutie, who has been solid in defense for South Africa, protecting their lead, slender lead of 1-0. It is half time. We will be back after this very short break. Welcome back for the second half. This the under-16 pool girls final. South Africa under-16B taking on Zimbabwe under-16A. Zimbabwe with work to do as they chase this one. They are trailing by a very slender 1-0. They need to impose themselves, just bring the game a bit to South Africa, who have pinned them back for most of the first half. Intercepted Dupree. Sizane. Ayatsoka, my apologies. On to Malakiwe Somhlalo. Just Savage. Not 5 or Zimbabwe there. Kwananzi and Cole trying to exert pressure on South Africa. Off the ball running will be important as they're looking to just get the better of the South Africans. But not retreating 5. It is a short corner for South Africa. Siv right with the shot towards goal, but well defended by Michelle Mwenye, who watched that like a hawk all the way. Michelle Mwenye of Arundel School, the Swallows. Also featured in the senior ladies IPT squad earlier in the year. Soka for Zimbabwe. Jamie Pringle. Ball blocked by Milana Ismail for Zimbabwe. Excellent tackle. Finds the foot, does Zoe Jane Cole over the top. Into Casey Lava. Down the line it goes. Sideline ball for South Africa. Dupree. Somhlalo. Sizane. Backstick. Savage. Into Emma Watson. Jessica Savage blocked top D. Good recovery from Kristen Jones and Pringle. Michaela Nyabezi, it's on the afterburners for Zimbabwe in behind. Nyabezi into the circle. Brilliant ball towards goal, trying to find the lead run of Chloe Windsor. Good promising attack from Zimbabwe, led by Michaela Nyabezi. Pringle leaves it for Mkwananzi. On comes Rachel Moyo. Jersey 10. Michaela Nyabezi. Unfortunately, Aya Tsoka Michelle Mwenye through the lines, trying to find Nyabezi. Good idea from Zimbabwe as they look to equalize. Good skills. Jess Savage blocked by Pringle. Konanzi in there as well. Akom. Jessica Savage finds Akom in the D. Well watched. Played out early, but nobody home for Zimbabwe on that occasion as the captain comes off for a breather. On comes Lola Akosi. Switch ball. Intercepted by Kemp. Jessica Savage carries for South Africa. Pringle. Good tussle in midfield with Inya Dupree. Pringle drawing the foul. Chance for Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe, Shannon Bindura still going. Finds a shot there. Chloe Windsor it was. Deep on the baseline. Kristen Jones. Short corner time for Zimbabwe. Lifted ball from Emma Watson. Good gutsy performance for Zimbabwe. Kristen Jones. Shannon Bindura. Chloe Windsor and co. As Pringle comes with the instructions from the bench and coach Bridget Riley. Pringle is the target. It goes to Ismail with the swat towards goal. Great attempt at goal from Milana Ismail. Somhlalo, serve right, Kemp, intercepted. Lola Corsi for Zim, down the line to Kristen. That's Chloe Windsor, it was just running away from her as South Africa go aerial. Pringle goes aerial. Windsor for Zimbabwe. Sends it over the baseline. Needed to go towards the goals. Intercept attempt from Ayanda Maseko. Zimbabwe press on to wrestle possession. Jessica Savage drives into the D. She goes, finds a com. The shot towards goal. It does come off the foot of Zimbabwe. Good build up down the left-hand flank here for South Africa. But a retreating Zimbabwe defense. An attempted block, just unfortunately coming off the foot. It is a short corner for South Africa with just under 3 to play to the end of the third quarter. Injection is good to Swanepoel, who slips it to sieve right. Sieve right it is. Once again, sieve right. Self starts. Into the D, sieve right. Reverse stick tomahawk attempt. Comes off the back stick. Miscommunication in defense for Zimbabwe. Vava was the target, but that pass wasn't quite accurate enough. Pringle. Captain Mpakawiri driving with intent. Swanepoel into Emma Watson. Watson thwarted by Nomakawe Majuba. Over the top it goes. Kristen Jones. Yard for Zimbabwe. Ismail down the line. Brilliant ball to find Shannon Bandura. But that is the signal of the end of the third quarter. It is 15 minutes to play for glory for South Africa or Zimbabwe, with all to do as they still trail this one by 1-0. Plenty more action. feel a little surprise coming in the fourth quarter. Stay tuned. Fourth and final quarter. Zimbabwe versus South Africa. Zimbabwe with all to do as they're chasing this one. They just need to get more possession. As Watson dispossessed. Sonapul with that tackle on captain Mpakaviri. Unfortunately, he tries to send it into the D, but swing and a miss. Tsoka through to Watson. Great cover defending from Rachel Foster for Zimbabwe. This game is somewhat stretched at the moment. Windsor, it's a foot. Kluti, serve right, Tsoka. Intercepted by Rachel Moyo for Zimbabwe. Over the top it goes. Sonapul gathers. Over the top from Babson. Tsoka to serve right. Mutlalo onto Jessica Savage. Into the circle it goes. Mpakawiri, Emma Watson intercepted by Zimbabwe. Gutsy defending. Washed by Zimbabwe. No advantage for the obstruction. Shannon Bindura onto Jones. It's Michaela Yabezi. Zimbabwe just need to press forward. Through the lines it goes. Motlalo for South Africa. Sonnepool, deft touch to Jessica Savage. Savage weaves away. Past Jones. Michelle Mwenye, unfortunately, just bringing down Savage illegally in the 25. Resulting in a penalty corner awarded by umpire Francis Mujatiwa. Injection for South Africa goes to Sevrite. Ever cleared by Zimbabwe. Well done, Kristen Jones. Good hard running from the defense of Zimbabwe. That one is wide. Sevrite, the captain. Nyabezi hassling Sevrite. Motlalo. For South Africa with the shot, it goes wide from Emma Watson. Motlalo to restart for South Africa. Sevrite scans forward. Tries to find Casey Lava. And coming up next after this one, it is the under-16 boys final. It'll be South Africa under-16B to take on Namibia under-16A. That one promises to be a thriller for bragging rights. A chance at gold or silver for either side. As 6.5 minutes. 8 skills from Zimbabwe. Nicole Vava. Ismail. for Zimbabwe. Brings it forward. Checks. Intercepted by Savage. Pringle attempted tackle there, but Jessica Savage has been full of energy today. It's been a great battle in midfield with Zimbabwe, the likes of Pringle, Rachel Moyo, hard running, going through the paces as they look to thwart South Africa. South Africa are in a 1-0 lead. Serve right, Soka. Into the D it goes, deflected out by Pringle, who's screening well for Zimbabwe. Pringle. Good skills from Pringle. Pringle drives it up for Zim. Searching for Akosi. Emma Watson back on the field. Skills, Nicole Vava. Akosi looking for that 1-2 down the line. Kluti to Motlalo, Savage into Swanepoel, firm tackle from Pringle. To Priya, Pringle just deflects it onto her foot. Swanepoel, which one didn't look to have moved 5. Yes. Called by umpire Mujatiwa. Ismail. 2 minutes to go for Zimbabwe. To wrestle. Intercepted by Watson. Well marked. Captain Mpakawiri was inside. Keeps going. Swanepoel giving her plenty of attention. Cleaned up by Dupria. Zimbabwe with 2 minutes to throw everything at it as they chase gold here. They have a chance. Good skills. Into the D it goes. Good effort from Zimbabwe. Searching ball from Swanepoel. Not finding the target. A minute to play for Zimbabwe. Ismail brings it up. Past one. She needs to send it into the D. Blocked by Kluti. Ismail giving it everything. They've given it everything. Have the Zimbabwe ladies. They just need possession. Again, crossfield ball intercepted by Mpakawiri. Great intercept from Rachel Foster, who sends it through. Defense in 6s and 7s there. It is a long corner. 20 seconds to play. Into the Rachel Moyo needs to send it in. Short corner, right on the buzzer. Are we in for some drama here late on? Rachel Moyo, jersey 10, forcing the penalty corner. The crowd wants it. We all want it. A little bit of late drama out in the under-16 ladies final. Can Zimbabwe come up with the goods to equalize and force the one-on-ones? Would be an incredible story. Injection is good. Trapped. Shot at top D. Saved by the goalkeeper. Injection from Kristen Jones. Rachel Foster, the target. Foster towards goal. It is the equalizer. Total elation for Zimbabwe. Stand up and be counted. Kristen Jones, where it mattered most, held her composure, cleaning up off the goalkeeper. We're gonna have to wait. Namibia boys, one-on-ones coming to separate the two. It has finished 1-1, and Zimbabwe lifted late though, came roaring back. It was effort. It was courage. It was Rachel Moyo who forced the short corner, and the second time of asking, Kristen Jones cleaning up off the goalkeeper, flicking it high into the net. 1-1. It is one-on-ones to separate the sides. Will be decided after this short break. Stay tuned, ladies and gents. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Late drama in the under-16s. Ladies final. Zimbabwe forcing one-on-ones. Savage for South Africa to go first. Total hush. It is. Savage for the South African lead. It is going to result in a P flick. It will be 5 attempts each. South Africa with a chance to get one up from the P spot. Serve right it is. Serve right. Goes low. Keeper gets something on it. But 1-0 advantage South Africa. Up steps the captain for Zimbabwe. Miriraishe Mupakaviri. Mupakaviri towards goal. Agonizingly wide. Almost had it. Unlucky for the Zimbabwean captain. South Africa through. Lime Swanepoel for a chance at 2. Swanepoel drives with intent. Keeper goes down. Rules that backstick is called. Up steps Siv right. Siv right for 2. Goes high. It is 2 for South Africa. As the young shoulders of Michelle Mwenye for Zimbabwe to get them on the board. Mwenye it is. Goalkeeper making herself big. Michelle Mwenye, cool, calm and composed, punches the air to the elation of the crowd. It is 2-1. Still advantage South Africa as Inya Dupré steps up. Dupré misses. Over the line it goes. It's only the goalkeepers are allowed to force the ball over the baseline. That is the rule. I'm kind of eavesdropping from downstairs. A chance to level things. It is Jamie Pringle for Zimbabwe. And she come up with the goods. Pringle twists and sends it underneath the goalkeeper. Zimbabwe come roaring back to level things. One wouldn't have to guess who the crowd is cheering for. Siv Wright, the captain. Siv Wright, dummies, and cool as you like it. Makes it 3-2. Up steps Milana Ismail. Ismail to equalize for Zimbabwe. Ismail thwarted by the goalkeeper. 3-2 it remains for South Africa. Up steps Casey Lava. Lava blocked by the goalkeeper. Shot towards goal. Sends it wide. Ball saved by the goalkeeper of Zimbabwe. As Chloe Windsor steps up. Score remains 3-2 to South Africa. Windsor with a chance to level it. She goes high. She finishes it in emphatic fashion. I believe it is all square. It will be sudden death. Technical teams just confirming it. Sudden death it is. Zimbabwe with the first attempt. It will be Michelle Mwenye to take the advantage. You blink and you're out. Mwenye it is for the lead for Zimbabwe. Mwenye round the goalkeeper. Saved. And cleared. Siv Wright, the captain. Siv Wright round the goalkeeper. It is South Africa who come away with it, who win the shootout. It finishes gold for South Africa. Elation. Zimbabwe will finish with silver. Up next, it is the boys. Namibia versus South Africa at under 16s. Stay tuned, ladies and gents. More action coming to your screens shortly.
to South Africa, and well done also to Zimbabwe. From the announcement desk, we join you from the safeguarding desk where we
And if we could all remain standing for the national anthem of Namibia.
It is the under 16 boys to take on battle for gold or silver. South Africa under 16 B taking on Namibia under 16A. We were treated to a bit of late drama in the under 16 ladies final. Zimbabwe right at the depth, forcing one-on-ones, but it was South Africa who came away gold medal winners. Namibia with a chance for glory. Here I'm joined in studio by Terry. Good afternoon, my good friend.
Good afternoon, Ben. It's good to be out here at this wonderful facility at St. John's College here in Harare. The weather's quite beautiful today, clear skies, and we're looking like we're gonna be in for a treat in this final here, Ben.
Indeed, lots of skill, lots of accuracy, energy galore. It will be Namibia, the likes of DeVet, who is on the ball, to dictate a lot of the play. It's all the same, these South Africans mean business. Will make for a beautiful spectacle of hockey for the local crowd. Will be disappointed that none of the Zimbabwe teams are competing for a medal. But, all the same, rather competing for top spot, really.
Yeah.
This is where you'd want to be. But such is the nature of sport. Sometimes you fall short. But all the same, it's all about the development of these young boys and girls, as McGrath brings it up for Namibia. Over the top attempt. Rides the tackle, does Subusiso Mbamba. Justin Fairley. Samuel Woods. Aklume Stefane. Stefane with the diagonal ball into midfield. Play on signaled. DeVet for Namibia. Set back to South Africa. Firm tackle from Fourie. It's dangerous at penalty corner time. That's a little about the action over at Chisipiti, Terry, where you were bringing all the action there.
Well, it was really beautiful just to be out there at a different facility and just enjoying the beautiful background that we have here in Zimbabwe. You know, Chisipiti Senior School there with the lovely backdrop of the jacaranda trees. Although we're not in season, just having that sunset falling over the edge of the turf there is always amazing. And the hockey as well was quite enticing, with a very enticing game last night where we had the South African boys recover from being 4-1 down and drawing the game at the end there. So it was a beautiful night yesterday, and you know, it's always nice to come out to St. John's College as well and to come and join you, Ben.
Yes, my colleague TC fortunately had to step away for family engagement, but all the same, we're glad to bring you all the live action as and when it happens. Drama. Do expect the rest of the games as well to have drama. Plenty of skills from Fourie, the captain. Over the top it goes. Played out by goalkeeper Caden Williams for South Africa. Malgraf to Boshoff. Intercepted was Coffee. Just running out of space was Luke's presence for South Africa. Will undoubtedly give it everything, looking for the upset. Coffee impeded.
South Africa is going to try and move the ball around at the back there. Try find the pockets of space. You know, in an encounter like this, you got to try and look for that early goal or that early chance to put the defenders under pressure and try get the other team on the back foot. As the ball's spread right through the middle there, however, just failing to get that little touch. Now Namibia's back on the charge. Now they've managed to win the ball there. Tried to play it early, however, there's no options in the D. As it's sent into the D end, they do get that first penalty corner. Well, umpire does change his decision there. Goes back to the first foul that did happen outside the D. So Namibia back on the charge.
Boshoff looking for his teammate down the line there. Stefani. Free for South Africa.
South Africa managing to stop that counter-attack from Free there, but danger call there by the umpire. So it will be a Namibia ball on the sideline there. As we still await some action for both keepers.
Good carry. Van Heerden, one-time ball. Intercepted South Africa. Stefani. Back to Fairley. Swana to Fairley. Fairley goes aerial. Good lead runs. Chungata, it is under the attention of Boshoff. But South Africa really patient in their build-up, transferring the ball left to right. Forward runners really creating those pockets of space for the aerial, like we've just seen from Fairley. We'll expect a lot more of that. In contrast, the style of play with Namibia likes to go through the center like this. Good hold-up play from Dennis de Vet.
Great carry on the sideline there, managing to keep the ball, however, after laying it off to his teammates, just getting stolen there by the South Africans. So Namibia wins the ball.
Look at the other umpire. His arms out. Here. Next one. It's ours. It's ours. The lead side umpire signals. The lead side signals. Midfielders. It's the middle. Deeper, Ati. Deeper. Ati, come on. You're midfielder race. Yes. Go. Go.
De Vet intercepted.
Jesse, look. Tyler, Marty. Tyler. Go ball. That's fine. We can risk one or two. Yeah, good. That's fine. Good. Danger. Forward,
Intercepted by South Africa.
Forward.
Dylan Blichnot.
Outside. Yes. Sprint.
Stefani. Ball retention.
Opposite now. Opposite. Good. Come, Sean. Very good, Brad. Outside.
Great tackle there from the Namibian. However, it seems like, you know, the legs are starting to look a bit fatigued there after a long week of intense games there.
Indeed.
Or is it both teams just waiting for the opportunity to pounce?
They're kind of sussing themselves out a bit. They're quite evenly matched. Need to be precise when matches most turnovers like that. With numbers for South Africa. Just Tungata holding it up for Blicknote. Blicknote down into the circle goes South Africa. Twisting, turning, play on signaled. And cleared despite the appeals of South Africa. It's not a penalty corner. Tyler Morley there. Trying to work and maneuver in very tight spaces within the D. Blicknote to Morley. Morley twists, turns, play on. De Wet over the top to Chase. Micah Chase intercepted by Umami Swana.
South Africa exercising their patience, trying their best to find the easier option, finding the space, looking to make the opposition run and get those passes going.
Wash off to Fari. Over the top he goes, searching for De Wet. Plucks it out the air, but just running out of space. Ngata onto Morley. Into the circle, hounded by Washoff. Into the circle. That is the end of the first quarter. Somewhat labored from either side. It's been a long tournament, but all the same, it is 0-0 in this under-16 boys final. Stay tuned for the second quarter coming to your screens after this short break.
Second quarter action. It is South Africa versus Namibia. Under 16B versus under 16A. Scores locked at nil apiece. Terry, that half, the opening quarter rather, a bit labored from either side. As you might have mentioned, it's been a long tournament. The boys will be tired, but we'll look to give a final push in their last outing of the tournament.
100% there, Ben. I think we definitely will still be in for some entertaining hockey. As long as the boys just really want to get that win there, we are definitely going to be in for some energy that's probably going to need to come from maybe the coaches just motivating the boys to keep pushing, as this is their last game. So they just need to give us one more push and we'll have an entertaining final here.
Indeed. I do feel they might just be holding back a bit in this first half. Try to have a more measured approach, not concede, and just try to play the clock really and give it everything, maybe in the third or fourth quarter. As
yes, Ben.
What is accustomed with these sides, especially from South Africa, who are able to change gears all of a sudden.
Yeah, that is true, Ben. South African teams always have that little extra push in that fourth quarter. So they've lost the ball.
And here then to Furi. Wash off to Van Heerden. Margraf. Van Heerden to Boshoff. Good turn there from Namibia. Vinan Peters, jersey 6, trying to link up with Coffee, but just passing the ball too much in front of him. Good skills from Margraf down the line.
South Africa now on the charge. Just a bit too heavy on the pass there. However, it's good intent.
Working hard off the ball are the boys.
Ball still being moved quite well at the back there.
Yeah, turn it forward.
Looking to share the ball. Free picks up the loose ball, sends it out wide. Back into the middle there, just unlucky on the touch there, just a bit too heavy. So carried quite well. South Africa's gone. Manages to. And that is a penalty corner for South Africa.
It's a good run on the middle. Lead run there from Luke Presence finding Tyler Morley in the D as the shot tries to dink it past the keeper, but Martins just lifts it dangerously back into Morley, resulting in a penalty corner. The first of the match. Just under 10 to go in the second quarter. South Africa will want to capitalize on this set piece play. James Buys in the left-hand castle, the likely target. It goes to Buys. Buys with the drag flick. It is wide.
South Africa just unlucky there not to get it on target. However, it is good to finally get some action for the keepers there. Now Namibia trying their best to win the ball high up in the field. Great composure there from the back. The ball has gone out the sideline, so Namibia took the restart. And South Africa gets the win.
South Africa patient and build up. Good slider of a ball in midfield. Play on.
Quick restart from Namibia there as they look to try and find into there.
Fourie. Brilliant turn.
Silky skills there.
Peyton Zert. Short
And
corner
it's
it
a
is.
penalty. Corner there, Ben.
Despite the appeals of South Africa pleading their innocence at umpire Tishatonga Jauri right.
We're going to get another goal from Mr. Fourie there.
Hopefully, he has been clinical at short corner time, accurate, fast. You don't want to give him a sniff. Equally so, Van Heerden on the left-hand castle, also explosive at short corner time. Injection is good. Van Heerden saved. Dennis de Wet. Play on, signaled. Licknote. Good recovery from Peter Boshoff there. Away goes Fourie. Byhan Peters for Namibia. Seem to have injected a little bit of pace now. De Wet. Trickery. Ngate to Morley. Morley. This game starting to open up a bit as both teams find an extra gear, and smelling trouble either end. But, De Wet.
Both teams searching for that goal. Looking for options there. Ball is played into the D.
Searching ball there. It was counter-attack for South Africa. Carried definitely through to Mollerly. Long corner it is. Retreating panically was Van Heerden. Just pipping it away from Morley. Good run forward from Michael Gillies. Dreyer. Short corner time it is off Boshoff. Good steal from Ahlume Stefani.
Moments.
South Africa with the penalty corner.
South Africa go high and through. Tertius Martins mitts there. Perfectly executed drag flick, raw power. Forcing it over through the goalkeeper with 3 minutes to play to halftime. Advantage South Africa. 16 Bs. Like over the top it goes. Blicknote intercepts. Great composure from South African defense. Over the top it goes. Ngate makes him sit down as Samuel Woods into the circle. Wall track back from Boshoff and co. De Wet. And Baleka he did.
Yes, Ben. Managing to draw the defender there. Just a little careless tackle, so he's going to find himself on the naughty chair there for 5 minutes. And South Africa have another opportunity to get that second goal that will give them that cushion.
Welcome back, ladies and gents. Second half action. It is the under-16 pool boys final. South Africa in a 2-0 lead, looking for 3. SA have started fast, Terry. I feel they have just upped it up a notch and looking to turn on the style. I mean, they are in a 2-0 lead. Namibia are the ones that are chasing, so all to play for. A chance at gold.
Yes, Ben, definitely. I think we're going to see more running and more intent in the second half, because now Namibia is forced to be more aggressive going forward as they try to look for options to get back into this game. And that also will then mean South Africa will be able to find those pockets, because if Namibia sits back, the game will run away from them. But however, if they choose to take their chances and try and attack, South Africa then can try stay composed and look for options and finish this game earlier than we anticipate.
Yes, Zaid Mohano on the ball for South Africa. Attempted overhead. Van Heerden. Van Heerden goes aerial. Seth, George Lewis. George Lewis intercepted by the vet. Finds Peters. Peters dispossessed by Mbamba. Mbamba treks one-handed under the arm. Skill by hand called instead of the shin pad. Van Peters. Peters. Van Peters. To Van Heerden. Or to De Vet. Benjamin De Vet. Over the top, searching. Intercepted by Zaid. Through to George Lewis. George Lewis blocked by the goalkeeper. Benji De Vet.
That's just going to roll out onto the sideline there, but that was a good save from the keeper. Keeping his team in this game. Namibia still has a fighting chance. Try and get that first goal. Put the South Africans under pressure. Then try and look for that equalizer. South Africa with the ball. Over just losing it there to the Namibians. So now Namibia and
taken out. Green card it is. Zert onto Benji De Vet. Back to Zert. Scans forward into the D. Goes looking for Dennis De Vet. Just wide of him. That's the shout out to all our sponsors, making the stream a possibility. The Aerial School, inclusive of Absolute Sports, Machado Construction, Frampol, Reds Hockey Academy as well. All your contributions are invaluable.
Get back into shape. Step through, Justin.
Into the D it goes. There's a foot. Zert on the ball.
Right.
Van Heerden
On the ground.
has to crash it in, intercepted.
Safety. Line is good.
Blocked by Peters. Into the D it goes. A chance for Benji de Vet. Reverse stick shot. Sends it wide. Chance there for Namibia, Terry. I mean, they're just beginning to get into their own, trailing 2-0. Need to throw the kitchen sink at it.
Yeah, now Namibia playing that high press there. They're doing well to win the ball high up the field, but now they got to utilize their chances to try and get that first goal. Now is a card coming for the Namibian player there.
Yes, a green card. Tristan Margraf.
Bring it. Hey, go for it. 2v1's the outside. 2v1's the outside. Yeah, okay. Have a go.
Zaid Monalo. Wash off. Finds Peters. Yellow card. Didn't even go for the ball there. I mean, just took a swat at the Namibian player's stick. Earns himself 5 minutes in the naughty chair.
Yeah, that's a yellow card to Sibusiso Mbamba. Just going a bit too aggressive on the tackle there. Our South Africans will
Use the line is good.
have to be composed and the ball showing some great skill on the sideline there. They take them on and manages to win the penalty corner once again. They look to get their third goal.
Penalty corner time for South Africa. Chance to stretch their lead to 3 goals. Drag flick, cleared. Shot towards goal, saved. Point blank from the goalkeeper. Long corner it is. Bullish in goals, Ryan Poseidonhood.
Keep the ball safe. Realize, Justin, look at the numbers. Outside here, Justin. Go. Jazzy, check the runner. Yeah, all the way. Realize.
Captain Samuel Woods to Swana, back to Woods, back to Swana. Zaid.
Keep the ball, we're men down. Stick to stick.
Ball played out into the outside. But Namibia still under pressure here now. Ball sent into the D, however, just no one at the end of it there, so it goes out over the baseline for 16. South Africa still with the man down there from that yellow card. Tries the overhead there, however, just unsuccessful so. Manages to share it there. Keeper comes out, makes the save. And that is goal number 3 for South Africa.
Licknote absolutely put everything behind that one, despite the efforts of Van Heerden and co in defense, but absolutely rocketing that one past the goalkeeper for a 3-0 lead. Nkosi Tungata.
Very composed here.
World-class finish. On for the highlights. We've had plenty of goals, or goal of the tournament contenders. I mean, Fourie says, if you can do it, I can do it better. Rifles it past the goalkeeper there.
That was a cracker of a shot there. Namibia managing to get 1 goal back into this encounter.
Indeed, the scores are 3-1. Apologies, just getting the names mixed up a bit. Team sheet that I have here, numbers not quite matching. Apologies to all the viewers who might be looking out for their sons and wondering if they had a change of surname in Zimbabwe. But all the same, we will try and have more accurate names throughout the next couple of games as well, with the team sheets that are given. Shout out to you, Christian Bezuidenhout. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Hopefully Namibia can try and look for another goal. Keep this encounter interesting. And composure is key for the South Africans to try and keep this game at bay. Oh, both of them missed the overhead there, however. Does go out over the sideline, so
look at the time. Just in on the ball.
South Africa playing it out. And the easy passes there. Right on the outside. And he just cut back in field, plays it on the outside. And goes for a long corner.
10 seconds to go to the end of the quarter. It's opened up a bit. South Africa go ahead by 3-1. Namibia pulling one back through captain Fourie, but all to play for. An exciting finish on the cards. Don't want to jinx it, but I'm begging for drama and entertainment for the fans. Live here and also across the world. Stay tuned for the fourth and final quarter in this under-16 boys final. Stay tuned. And final quarter in the under-16 clash. Advantage South Africa it is, with a 3-1 lead over Namibia.
Back in the fourth and final quarter here.
Namibia to chase. Trust them to throw everything at it. Van Heerden. Loose ball from Coffee. Sideline ball for South Africa.
Namibia pressing high up the field there, trying to get the wins. So they can look for an opportunity to come back into this game, because all they need is one more goal. Just make it 3-2 and we have a game in our hands, Ben.
Indeed. They just need to press to Namibia. Fairly, rather Sam Woods it is. Skills down the base. It is 16-yard. Many a fan that is out at the moment. So all the action boils down to
and that is penalty corner 4.
This was South Africa.
South Africa, yeah.
For a body check, looks like it. And a chance to get it to 4-1. One would have to think Namibia need to defend their lines here, or else it will more than likely be good night nurse for them. Injection is good. James buys flex low. A follow-up from Sibusiso Mbamba. Quick exit from Namibia, trying to find Fourie. South Africa appealing for a stroke. Not sure whatever happened there was stroke worthy.
Yeah, a lot of appeals here from the dugout of umpires staying firm with their decisions. South Africa trying to just play it early. The ball just went out over the line, so ball's just lifted into the Namibian player there, so they now have to try and look for that goal to bring themselves back into this game.
Good skills. Sean Simbia linking well with Morley. Simbia it is. Simbia with a loopy shot. Trying to go over the goalkeeper. Good link-up play. Tyler Morley and Sean Simbia up front. Small in stature, but devastating in running and skill execution. Van Heerden to Coffee.
Still with Namibia here. Gotta try just find a way to break into this South African shape. It is played off the foot there, so Namibia looking for just pass to a player who's unaware. Now South Africa have a chance to get the ball out of there.
Benji de Vet dispossessed. Over the top it goes, searching. Sean Simbia.
Body position! Body position in the D! Body position! Body position! Up slowly! Westy! Up slowly! Jerry! Up slowly! Good! What? Ryan! Come to me! Come to me! Keep it on!
Morley comes on. Afterburners watched closely by Boshoff. Morley still going, twisting, creating space. There's a short corner. Great running from young Tyler Morley, jersey 9 for South Africa. Creating something out of nothing. Just work rate, good work rate down this left-hand flank.
100% there, Ben. Just a great carry there on the sideline. Could hear the coach yelling to him, come to me. Just trying to get him to stay out on the outside there, then draw the defender. And nice little pop over the stick, carries it into the D and manages to get the defenders to overcommit and win the penalty corner.
High, mighty, it goes from South Africa. James Buys just wide with 8 minutes to go.
All being moved quite well there. South Africa just trying their best to keep the ball carried inside. Did well on the outside there and popped over to the sideline there, and Namibia needs to just try and push players up. Look for the early restarts there, try and get that second goal, because the clock is ticking. It's just under 7 minutes to go. South Africa could win this encounter and be the leads in this under 16 age group.
Wash off. To and here then the vet intercepted by Tungata. Tungata linking up with Michael Gillies. Fourie, the lead run. Fourie brings it up. Down the base he goes. Here's it off the baseline.
South Africa exercising their patience. Tries to turn there, but still with Namibia. Will there be some drama? We just wait to see.
Not too far, not too far, no sides, not too far.
Advantage South Africa, 3-1. Leaders. Great ball out to Lichtnoot. Lichtnoot checks pace.
Platform. Jazzy, look at the danger. Jazzy, hold, man. Jazzy.
Good first stick, Tomahawk. No rights there. I mean, keeper just took a swat at it and said, you don't need to disrespect me like that. Lichtnoot sends it into the circle. Checks the ball well. Reverse ball saved from the goalkeeper and cleared. It's a long corner. Despite the appeals of it being forced. I mean, try to get it to the sideline as much as possible, Terry.
Yeah, definitely. So top save there, so.
Enjoy is the call from downstairs. Not sure what they were doing earlier on, if they're beginning to enjoy it now.
Well, they definitely should be enjoying it because they're up 2 goals. Just 3 minutes and a few seconds to go.
Indeed.
I definitely would enjoy myself.
Any chance you get to run onto the park with the sport you love, you're bound to really show off. Really, it might be competitive, yes, but all played in good spirit. Shot from Peyton Zerd, just scuffing his lines. It was a free shot, really, at goal. But it's not quite catching it well enough.
Supposed to try and use that opportunity there. That would have then definitely made this game more interesting. So it takes one shift of energy, momentum. And we could end up in a different situation. However, South Africa's keeping their composure.
Intercepted by Benji de Vet. And he orchestrates something here. Through the lines it goes. Over Woods' stick. Dennis de Vet.
Great tackle there.
Good running from Siso Mbamba. Through to Michael Gillies. Gillies into the circle he goes. Gillies still going. Peter Boshoff tracking back and marking well. Play on signaled. Blicknote to reverse stick tomahawk for Seth George Lewis.
Great skill there, just managing to turn, get it on his reverse and sends it just whizzing over the goalpost there. South Africa looking to just bury this game now. Great pickup.
Skies it. Does George Lewis. But Zaid had an opportunity to put in, I think, Kosi Tungata there. He had made a good lead run. 50 seconds to go for Fourie. And his Namibian side picked off. In midfield by South Africa.
Keep going, have a go, 30 seconds.
Sean Sibia, Blicknote. And coming up next, it will be the under-18 pool girls final. It will be South Africa under-17A to take on South Africa under-16A. That one should be a cracker. Plenty of stories to be created in that for the bus ride home. And that is full time. Excellent performance from start to finish. Though both teams look labored, I think it was tactical. They wanted to really throw everything at it in the second half. It's been a long tournament. Congratulations to South Africa and to Namibia. We finish off silver medal winners 3-1. It is to South Africa under 16B. We will be back for more live action after this short break. Hey, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the stream, Rising Stars Media. I am your host with the most, Ben Muchedzi, joined in studio by the captain of South Africa. It is an all South African affair, Nicole Smuts. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. How's mood in the camp? It's been a long tournament. Legs might be tired, but I'm sure you'll battle it out to the end for a chance at gold.
Yeah, when you're here in the finals after like a few games, it's a mental battle. So I really hope my girls show up, but I know they will. We have a really nice group. Everybody's friends. Everybody's like getting along well. So I hope that shows on the field.
Indeed, entertainment galore. We expect lots of magic. The crowd is out in full force, and I'm sure many back home on the live stream are watching. Any final words for everybody back home, those who have supported this journey for you to get here?
Yeah, I just want to say thank you for everybody who has supported me. You mean so much to me. And then, yeah, thank you for all the support. And yeah, I hope we have a good game.
Indeed. All the best, Nicole. And we'll be cheering from you.
Thank you so much.
Upstairs. Thank you.
Sorry.
Hold on, Nicole.
Oh, the
Under 18 pool, it is finals time. South Africa to take on South Africa. How to differentiate them? It is South Africa under 17A girls versus South Africa under 16s. The 17s are just to confirm here, on my left in the white strip, Captain Nicole Smuts, and on the right it is the under 16As. Terry, all South African affair, plenty of flair either side. I mean, Rademeier, jersey 17, and Charlie Rose Boyle, elusive, powerful runners up front. Expect some magic. Finest Southern African hockey on display.
100% there, Ben. This is going to be a very interesting final. They have met before during this lovely tournament that we're having, and the last game was very enticing and very interesting. So we'll see how both sides come out, and if there's any changes in the style of play, we will see that today. But we are definitely going to be in for a good final here, Ben.
Push off in just a moment. Over the top from Monique Herber, looking to press high on the youngsters of the 16s.
Just unlucky there, as the under 17s get to restart and try and look for options.
Jacobs over the stick. Another one to watch. It is Jacobs on the ball once again. She's very elusive, but equally Emily Quinton, Constable,
for 17s. Tegan Williamson. To Williamson, dispossessed through Rademeier and Abraham's combination. Kaylin Crawford down the line to Emily Quinton. Down to Kiara Constable. Into the circle it goes. Rademeier. Short. Saved by the goalkeeper. Tennis. She's playing in there. Reverse stick tomahawk. Cleared off the line. Well defended. South Africa 16s. I mean, absolutely plucked out the air by Bella Hofmeier. Hofmeier it is. Alanda Rademeier creating space for the reverse stick tomahawk. This one has started with the blaze. Victoria Johnson in goal, watching it closely as Abrahams restarts to Kane. Scans forward into the circle. Pipped. Constable, the swing, just missing. Brave defending from Courtney Thomas. Terry, a very fast start.
This is what we've all come out here to witness, you know. Great restarts there. 17s just trying to get that early goal. But the under 16 staying composed, defending quite well. Managing to relieve some of that pressure now and try their best to just keep the ball, move it around.
Indeed, an exciting start. It's really got me out of my seat. I mean, I had a long 3 weeks, 3 tournaments behind the mic.
Yeah, it's been a long,
with a vacation.
It's been a long couple of sessions for you, Ben, behind the mic here, but it's always a great time to have you giving us all this live commentary on this lovely platform, Rising Stars. As we can see right now, the under 16s are trying their best to get the ball rolling, but just getting tangled with the ball there. And
Kane back to Kaylin Crawford to charge him across the field to Nicole Smuts, the captain. Smuts back to Jordan. Kaylin Crawford, hounded by Zintle James. Crawford's ball for 17As. Down the line from Crawford.
just unlucky there. No, not managing to get her feet round the ball to just receive that ball down the line.
It's a little hot from Crawford. It was for Emily Quinton, but the same at this level. One expects you to just stop everything, right?
100%, Ben, but sometimes when the ball's rolling quickly on that platform there, it's hard to just get that touch in. So
free out for the 16As. Gerber. Good commitment down the line from Mina King. King to midfield. Turnover for 17s. Quinton. Controlled by Tegan Williamson. King scans through to Jacobs. Puts on the pace. Zoe Jacobs just Needed to be a little bit patient there, gather control of that. So she is explosive in midfield.
Safe to say the counter attack was on there, Ben. Felt like if she had just carried a bit more, drawn the defender, laid it off to a teammate, that would have given them a chance to get the goalkeeper working there, but just unlucky to get it on the back stick.
Indeed, unlucky she was. Good lead run from Tashlin van Vyk. Jarred him, ball across in for Crawford, but under pressure from the press of van Vyk. Ronewa Tsikudo. Good block from Kaylin Crawford. Checks the ball well. Under pressure from Tsikudo. Tsikudo, Abrahams. Back to Kane. Kane working the ball in the corner. Jacobs comes to assist. Tsikudo for Michaela Russell. Into the D it goes. Play on. Fortunately, just a push in the back from captain Nicole Smuts on Sophia Janssen, who was ready to pull the trigger. It is a chance to draw first blood. 7:30 on the clock in the first quarter to the 16 A's of South Africa, who are in blue.
Yeah, just great pressing there in the corner there. And exercising some good patience, Ben, not to overcommit on the tackle. Let the defender play around a bit, but look for the loose ball. And then they manage to get it inside the D there, and then just slight push, getting them that penalty corner. So let's see if the under-16s can put this away.
Shot at top D. Looks like it wasn't steered in the right direction. Good ball retention down the line from Jamie Gall. Williamson, Tegan, it is back to Courtney Thomas. Bell Hoffmeyer to the foot of Kayla Dupree. Intercept almost from Jamie Gall. 17's working hard here. Fanning out left to right. Good turn infield from Sophia Janssen. Good shifting and good shape from either side, both on attack and defense.
The 17's already exercising their rotation options. And the 16's pressing quite well there.
So the coach just asking for energy from her players. Nicole Smuts riding the challenge of Boyle there. But pretty even are these sides. The 16s will be looking to take advantage of being maybe a year younger, more youthful energy. But the 17s wouldn't want the younger sisters to get up or to get one up over them.
Yeah, definitely. 16s will be bringing that pace and that energy. However, the 17s most likely will just use their maturity and try their best to keep the ball and make the 16s work for it. However, just donating it there. Now they're looking, great circle entry there, and just gone out for a long corner.
Michaela Russell restarts. Back to Tegan Williamson. Over to Gabriella Dodonka. Scans through for Tashlin Van Veek, but it's going wide of her target. Turnover for 16's. Brilliant turn. Midfield under the ball. There's Monique Herber there. Kane.
Ball just lifted dangerously into her, so still be the under-17s ball. So they want to just move the ball around, look to open up the under-16s pockets there as they've congested that whole midfield, not giving them options to go forward and pressing quite well there, keeping those backs under pressure.
Yes, Lamiz Sedat for the 16s. Agile in the shutdown. Great touch from Kane, trying to thread the eye of the needle, intercepted by 16s into the D. She goes crack across the bounce, eluding the goalkeeper. Mina King with a brilliant solo effort. The 16s mean business and looking for gold. A response required from Heather Kane and her team captain Nicole Smuts. Good ball into Quinton. Quinton with the deftest of touches. Kayla Dupree approaching the circle, infringed just outside by Tegan Williamson. Dupree back to Kane. Zoe Jacobs.
16s are on the go again there, Ben. Just unlucky.
Relentless from this under-16 side, throwing everything at their seniors. Absolutely no respect
Well,
for
it
them
is
at
the
the
final,
moment.
Ben. It is the final. Someone's going to win. So they have to give it their all. So let's see if the 17s can respond. Some great intent, but the 16s still pressing. And winning the ball high up in the field, looking for that pass into the D, and picked up quite well.
Boyle just asked to calm down. That unpleasant challenge on Abrahams. King. Daniela Krobler trying to find Rademeier. Constable chases it down. Sukudo, great control from the 16s. Tegan Williamson answered off for an entertaining first quarter in this ladies final. Under 18 pool, it is advantage to the 16s of South Africa A over 17A. 1-0 advantage. We'll be back after this very short break.
We're back, ladies and gents. Advantage 16As.
They're back pressing again, Ben. These 16s are not giving their older sisters any room to breathe at the back there, Ben.
Yes, I think that is the ploy. Just inject a little bit of pace into the play to try and catch their counterparts off guard. I mean, they visibly look the faster side. Abrahams onto Mazomba. Mazomba tries to find intercepted in midfield. It is King.
Great ball there. Just gonna play it from the first infringement there, just outside the D, but these under 16s are quick off the blocks, eh, Ben?
It's a very fast-looking outfit as Kaylin Crawford builds it out for 17As. Reset. Bell off Maya. Back to the captain, Untu Mzweli. Tegan Williamson to Courtney Thomas. Checks.
Great turn there.
Mazomba just getting tangled in the feet. Has to bring it back. Shout out to our sponsors, the Aerial School, inclusive of Absolute Sports, A Machado Construction, as well as Reds Hockey Academy, all contributing towards this live stream being a possibility as Mazomba goes in for that block tackle. And a special mention to Sarah Bennett, representing Zimbabwe at this year's World Cup, Hockey World Cup, hosted in the Netherlands as the technical delegate. Incredible feat for Sarah as she raises the Zimbabwean flag and the family as well high. Congratulations, and show you'll do us proud. We are back home holding fort, and also to mention my co-commentator at times, Moody Manyao, who is the host for the 2026 Hockey World Cup. What a feat it is for him, proud moment. I mean, the journey might have begun together, but others sail further than others. And, congrats, Moody, my good mate. I do miss you here. Be sure to give me some shout outs whilst you're over in Rotterdam, buddy.
Ball being moved quite well now, Ben, by the under-17s as they're trying to find a way to break this press from these under-16s. Some great 3D skill there. Under-16s managed to win the ball, so tries the overhead there. Takes it on a quick restart.
Boyle with some ridiculous skills, finding the space, diving clearance. Shang and goalkeeper combined with Jessica Parvid. Jamie Gall searching in the midfield. Jamie Gall for South Africa 17s to Heather Kane, looking to settle things down. Abrahams through the trams finds Apelele Mbacha. Couldn't believe that it would make it through
But good build up by South Africa 16s. Kudo under the attention of Captain Smuts. Tegan Williamson to the captain, Mzweli, back to Williamson, through the trams it goes. Look at the pace and commitment. Kept it in, did Lemiz Sedat. Dupree, hassled by the opposite number, Michaela Russell. Jamie Gall, intercept from Zoe Jacobs. Intercepted by Rademeier, searching for a foot, couldn't quite find it. Crash ball it is, intercepted by Joe Kurtzhoff. Tegan Williamson, Rademeier, Alanda just going through the back of Williamson there. Great block tackle, cleaned up by Kudo. Michaela Russell puts on the afterburners. Relentless are this under 16 side. Hoffmeyer out to Mina King. They are absolutely relentless, Terry, wave after wave of attack.
I think it's just the fact that they just have that sheer pace, which gives them that little upper hand where once they pick up the ball, they're gone. The under 17s still have a chance to come back into this game, and
Constable with the shot. Saved by Deborah Locke and goals. Good ball retention, Sophia Janssen to Captain Mzweli. Back to Janssen. Back to Mzweli. Through the trams, turnover, Dupree. Kayla Dupree for 17A, hounded by Thomas. Are the Jacobs? Apologies. Quinton, Heather Kane, intercepted by Zoe Jacobs.
Great skill there. Great skill. Trying to find a way
Apologies
through.
to the players downstairs, the viewers back home. Might mix up a couple of the names. Some of the numbers are too familiar. I mean, I do have 4 eyes already, so might need a set of binoculars. But, great ball from Boyle, trying to find Michaela Russell. But promising in patches from the under 17s, who are still trailing by a 1-0. That was the ball there. Mehring Gabriela Dodonka for 16s. Down to the base to Sinclair. Oh, Mosime.
Chang comes for a break. On comes Crawford, Mering. Over the top from Mering. Russell. Herber. Lena King does excellently well to keep it in. Past Kayla Dupria.
What a ball.
Great ball into Tashlin van Veek.
Great anticipation there. She carries it down the sideline. Tries to roll it down the line, however, it's picked up. And manages to split the field. This ball's rolled down the line and she's just brought down.
Yes, Van Veek with the lead run from the through ball from King. Boyle into the circle it goes. Van Veek wasn't expecting it at that present time, but 17's looking the silkier side at the moment. And rather the 16's looking the tongue twister.
The silkier side, Ben.
My English bundles have depleted. It is 3 minutes to go. Lots of energy in this 16 side. I love the brand of hockey they're playing, always in motion, on and off the ball. Smuts and Crawford does excellently well down the line. Pipped by King. Onto Boyle. Boyle twisting, turning, looking to send it home. Mazomba does exceptionally well.
Some great defending there, Ben. But Boyle just seems to be causing a lot of chaos for all the backs there. She's just showing off her skill and tenacity to try and create options for that under 16 team as they keep attacking. Shot taken, but just goes wide off the target there.
Yes, Gabriela Krobler almost finding the far left-hand post, inside post, just flashed wide across the goal. Did everything well, inches in it.
Yeah, managed to get that shot off. It's good power, but just missing the goal there.
Turnover 4 wasn't 5, was Crawford. King. Ball tops it. Play on signaled. And Fake in there, causing problems. Out from.
Just unlucky there to clip her. Nothing intentional there. Just a fair playing mistake. So the under 17s will have a restart there with the ball. Overhead goes over the top. However, the defender is with the player there, so it will be under 16 ball. We are left with about 10 seconds to go before we go to the halftime break.
That is the halftime interval. Huta
It is advantage 16As over 17As. More energy in the younger groups. Half. The team in blue are in the advantage by 1-0. We'll be back after this halftime break for the second half. Stay tuned. Second half action. It is the ladies' final in the under-18 pool. South Africa under 17A taking on South Africa under 16A. It is the 16s who are in a 1-0 lead. Terry, what do you think this 17 side needs to do differently in order to avert the constant barrage that we're seeing from the 16s?
I think they just need to try and go on the early restarts there before the 16s can set up that high press that's been keeping their backs busy there. Like as you've seen here now, they've managed to get a break on them because they've started on a quick restart. And that's all they got to keep doing. Play early, catch them while they're unaware. Because if they wait for them to set up that defense, they're struggling to find those pockets or try use the overhead to find the spaces. But you then need to make sure that your strikers are ready to run and pick up the ball in those spaces and look to go forward. In a one-on-one situation there, try use your skill, get past the first defender, and then look to lay it off to your teammates. So hopefully they can find a way to avoid being stuck in this press that these under-16s are putting up.
Good skills from Boyle to beat her opposite number, Emily Quinton. Boyle with a beautiful ball through the trams there, aiming for Sophia Janssen. But just out of her reach. It is absolutely finely poised. I mean, 1-0, barely anything in it. As Kaylin Crawford restarts for the 17s. It's the ball, unfortunately, running out of space.
See, like I said there, Ben, you know, they need to try and avoid getting stuck in that press. Find a way to get the early restarts. Try just get the short passes going, have your midfielders come into those pockets so that you can try and relieve the backs off the pressure that they're going through.
Firm tackle there from Hobla. Still on attack. Hoffmeyer. Kaylin Crawford for 17s. Scans. Tries to beat. Intercepted though from Sophia Janssen. Drives down the line and an equally good block tackle from Abrahams. Finds Jamie Gall onto Kayla Dupree. Dupree cuts inside. Finds Emily Quinton. Quinton with the crash ball. Nobody home for South Africa. She was searching for Alanda Rademeier, who's been kept quiet today, thanks to the services of Tegan Williamson. Rademeier, it is agonizingly wide.
That was a chance there, Ben, to try and get back into this game. Get it back to level peggings and make this second half more interesting.
A perfect steal from Monique Gerber. She sends it through to Zoe Jacobs. Asmus traps. Jacobs, Natalie Jordan to Quinton, searching for Rademeier, intercepted by Dodonka. Gerber trying to find Janssen, just out of her reach.
I think the under-17s need to try and get their first goal while they still have the time to do so. The more time runs out, the more pressure they're going to be under.
Yes, sir. Picked her spot and just guided it past the goalkeeper, but a good heads-up play from Kayla Dupree, jersey 12. Turned it over, cut across the field, opening up the angle to find Alanda Rademeier. It is 1-1.
Like I said, the under-17s have managed to find that goal, Ben, to bring them back into this game. And now we have a final now, Ben.
Definitely a final on our hands. Is that the spark that the 17s needed? A little bit off the pace, but 16s look to do a number. Intercepted by Abrahams to Mbacha. Mbacha drives
towards the D. Grobler watches her like a hawk and guides her over the baseline. Heather Kane to restart. Slight foot in there of Mosime. Heather Kane being asked to just stop the ball before retaking it. Kane into the circle. Didn't seem to have moved 5, but play on signaled. Jardim under pressure. Appealing for advantage. Good breakout from Zintle James. Played back to Grobler. Firm tackle there from Kiara Constable, earns herself a green card. Over the top. Emily Quinton rides to the ball. Nicole Smuts across to Kurtzhoff. Kurtzhoff self-starts, cuts across the field. Intercepted by Boyle. Puts on the afterburners. Stick hack. Ruled from umpire Moleli, or Malibongwe rather. Tegan Williamson finds King. Through Mazomba. King to the circle, intercepted. Here is Mazomba on the ball. Down the line. Mbacha chasing. Mbacha almost getting there. Good commitment from number 4 there, Apelele Mbacha. Tegan Williamson. Courtney Thomas back to Williamson. Very high press from the 17s. Thomas does well to go past 1, past 2. Boyle turning Quinton inside out. Quinton not giving up. Boyle finds King across. All it needed was to be tapped in there. Mosime, it was at the back post. Enjoyable hockey we're seeing here.
Just unlucky there, Bene.
So Mosime will be kicking herself, as that was a great scoring opportunity. King did all the work, did well, did Mine King.
Boyle
Back
with the
to-
great feed there. And
Indeed, the captain, Msweli, intercepted by Daniela Grobler. Ball goes wide. Msweli to Williamson, checks. Through the trams it goes. Zoe Jacobs. It is a short corner. Mering earning a green card. Good work rate off the ball from Zoe Jacobs to force the error, charge towards the circle and draw the foul as Alanda Rajamaya goes to exercise some defensive duties.
two castles. Mosime and Boyle on the right. Jacobs and Gerber on the left. Terry, where's this one going?
Bottom right, my boy.
Bottom right it is. It will go to Gerber. I lie. Commentators curse a bit. Long corner signaled. Gerber into Osime. Cleared by Kurtzhoff. Actually James, Sinclair James in jersey 14. Jamie Gall. Good stick work down the line. Just under 3. Back on comes Kaylin Crawford. Jardim under pressure there from Mosime. Into the D it goes. It is Rademeier trying to create space. Short corner. She was just waiting for that opening to pull the trigger. Terry Rademeier, we mentioned her at the beginning of the match. Don't want to give her a sniff. She's already got one for her side. She looks to get another.
I think she was just unlucky there to just have a heavy touch of the ball, managing to just have it go too far, but she was looking like she was about to pull the trigger there. But either way, we managed to get the penalty corner, so see if they can put it away.
Goes to Rademeier, goes high, goes to the right and over the crossbar. Well watched by Jessica. Right, it is Victoria Johnson in the goals for the 16s. Courtney Thomas drawing the foul. Crawford. On to captain Nicole Smuts. Drives forward. Down the line from Kurtzhoff. I think that was a goal. Yes, it is Jamie Gall on the field, jersey 10 on the far right-hand side for the 17s. Dodonka over the stick. Sophia Janssen down the line. Good lead run from Lemise Sedat. With a green card for that challenge on Chiang. Giovanna Abrams. Over the top it goes. Hearts and heart stuff there as Rademeier was looking to penetrate the circle and get the trigger off. It is 1-1. Fourth and final quarter will be a treat. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, live on Rising Stars Media after this short break. Fourth and final quarter. You blink, you're out. Terry, who's your money on?
1v1s. That's where my money is.
Those are boring. I want to see a photo finish. I want to see both teams throw the kitchen sink at it. Let them battle out. Draw the blood on the field rather than those dreaded one-on-ones. They're very cruel, if you ask me, especially on the goalkeepers.
That is a very cruel ending to a game. However, I feel like both teams have given their fair fight and have had many chances, but to be fairly honest with you, I don't think it's 1v1s. I think the under-16s are going to get that break, and Boyle will give us that game-winning shot there.
Chikudo receiving card there. Crash ball goes into the circle. Chance! Short corner. Well positioned was Rademeier, who is being man-marked, but still found time and space to get the shot away. Although coming off the foot, danger time for under-16s, 17s. Will look to score from this penalty corner.
Let's see if the under-17s can try and get that second goal and put the pressure onto the juniors there.
Rademeier with the shot, or rather drag flick straight to the goalkeeper. Victoria Johnson standing tall. Williamson onto Zweli. Zweli intercepted by Rademeier. Onto Robler. Rademeier with the shot. Emphatic. Bottom left-hand corner. I told you, Terry, you give her a sniff, she won't ask twice.
Yeah, just a little careless at the back there, losing the ball. Such a high position, and Rademeier with no regard for human life. Just smacking it into the bottom corner there. Now the under-16s are on the back foot.
Indeed, the game turned on its head. Hofmeier. Under-16s will be kicking themselves. They just sat back a bit, especially in the third quarter and the start of the fourth.
They did have a few chances in that third quarter. Just unlucky there, so I don't know if they will regret those chances, or will they get that equalizer and bring this game into the top of the entertainment realm.
Over the top. Williamson. Kayla Dupree, too aggressive in the tackle. Mazomba. Been a long day indeed. was Giovanna Abrams just not taking it in the right position. Joe Kurtzhoff under pressure from Michaela Russell, comes away with it. Zoe Jacobs, just coming off the foot of Jacobs.
The under-16s need to just find that little boost of energy once again, get that press going. And try and look for that opportunity as they are on the break now. All they need is that one option, one chance. Get that equalizer. And we have a game once again.
Firm tackle in there from Zoe Jacobs. Told to cut it out from umpire Malibongwe. Nicole Smuts over the top, looking for Quinton. Finds her. Quinton moves forward into Heather Kane. 1-2s back to Quinton. The ball across. It's a long corner. Gabriela Dodonka in the way.
Quick restart there as the under-16s are on the break. Top tackle. Felt like she should have just laid it off to the runner who had already gone. However, that's where that maturity comes in, Ben. The difference between an under-17 and an under-16.
Yes,
just decision making.
Doing everything right to begin with. Just that final decision. The 16s need to push hard. They've got 7 minutes. Driving forward. You've got to believe Williamson, Thomas, Sophia Janssen into the D. Jacobs towards the goal. It goes cleared.
Ball goes out for a long corner there. Under-16s looking for that equalizer. Playing quite well, however.
16's throwing everything at it there. I mean, Jacobs with the shot away and the follow-up as well. Frantic.
Great recovery there from the under-16. Plays it well out wide. Just unlucky there to not be able to get to the end of that pass. And the 17s will look to just take their time. Run down the clock there with just under 6 minutes to go. Still up 1. High press set up there. Just overcommitting on the pass there and great skill.
Boyle
once again.
Into the circle she goes. Boyle picks her spot. Flashes across the goals. I mean, one would have thought that was definitely the equalizer on the cusp of 5 to go.
Will the under-16s regret this? Their wasted chances. Just hoping and pushing and trying to get that equalizer.
the 16s take off their goalkeeper. It is an extra player now. Good skills in midfield there by Kayla Dupree. Constable, twisting, turning, blocked. Rademeier. Courtney Thomas. Captain Nicole Smuts watching her like a hawk. Just under 4 to go. 16s have got to throw everything at this one.
Now they've got the numbers on the field. Hopefully they can try and push up other players. Avoid having the ball.
Boyle picked, pocketed by Abrahams. Giovanna Abrahams with a perfectly timed tackle there for her side. We have 3 minutes for gold. Rademeier over the top. Courtney Thomas under pressure from Dupree. Into Michaela Russell. Good skills. Goal with some excellent running. Chang as well, intercepted by Gabby Dodonka. Mane King scored the opening goal into the circle. Nicole Smuts, fortunate piece of backstick under pressure. It is a chance to equalize. I mean, if the gods would have it, this is the time to stand up and be counted.
They need to put this chance away. They need to get this equalizer.
1:40 to play. 2 Castles. Boyle on the right, Thurber on the left. Injection is to the right-hand Castle. Shot. Bobbling. Defense in 6s and 7s. Rademeier forces it over the baseline.
They've got another chance, Ben. This might be the last one.
Injection is good. Shot from
and Boyle with the equalizer. I called the Ben.
Absolutely cracked that. Put everything through. The injection wasn't accurate, but Boyle said, hold on, let me have a go at it. 2-2 it is. And the goalkeeper is back on the field. Victoria Johnson with 10 seconds to go. I called it, Terry, and it will be shootouts.
I did call it, Ben. I told you Boyle would bring it back, and we will go to 1v1s.
1v1s it will be. Ladies and gentlemen, we were treated to a fine, scintillating game. Both teams going at it toe-to-toe. Excellent blocks here and there. Brilliant tussles in midfield. Accurate when it matters most. Character shown by the 17As to pull themselves back, courtesy of Alanda Rademeier Unlucky that last defensive patch, but 16s, well deserved. Push forward for one-on-ones. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, coming to your screens after this short break. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Another photo finish in store. The 17s doing exceptionally well to bring themselves back into this one, courtesy of a quick fire double from Alanda Rademeier. One-on-ones it will be. It will be Charlie Rose Boyle who forced the one-on-ones to go first for the advantage for South Africa under 16As against Jessica Parvard, but Boyle too good with the pirouette, fires her side into the lead as up steps Alanda Rademeier to equalize. Alanda Rademeier, decisive, easy as you like. Quick change of direction. It is 1-1. Michaela Russell. Russell tucks it past Jessica Parvard. For a 2-1 advantage. Up steps Daniela Hrobla. Daniela at an angle. Underneath the goalkeeper it goes. Victoria Johnson almost getting to it. As Zintle James steps up to try and regain the lead. It is 2-2. James it is, twisting left, twisting right, running it into the goals. Too good. Just a right, thumbs up. Full of confidence is Miss James. Abraham's taken out by Victoria Johnson. Up steps Elanda Rademeier. Rademeier high and mighty into the sky. Three. Up steps Monique Herber for the 16s. Herber transitions to the left. Will possibly go around off the post. Second time asking. Diving saved from Jessica Parvard. Cleared away by Victoria Johnson. Well, off Maya. Off Maya. Challenged. Off Maya misses. Unfortunately, up steps captain Nicole Smuts. Three all it is with captain Nicole Smuts. Smuts intercepted. Smuts swing and a miss. Valiant effort from both sides. It will be sudden death now. Up steps Elanda Rademeier. Rademeier it is. Rademeier, precise, sends the keeper the wrong way. Boyle misses agonizingly. And that is it. Agonizingly for the 16s who rush across to their goalkeeper. Hero's effort, but not quite to be for a very spirited 16s. We will be back after this short break for the final of the boys. It is South Africa under 17A versus South Africa under 16A. Live on your screens. Stay tuned, ladies and gents. It promises to be a cracker. One, two. Ladies and gentlemen, the penultimate game. It is the boys division, the under 18s. South Africa under 16A and South Africa under 17A. Battle it out for gold and silver. I'm joined by Santi, the captain for the 16s. Good evening, young man. Good evening. Yes, how's the mood in the camp? I'm sure excited, elated to have a chance at the final dance. What do you think your prospects are?
Yeah, we're excited. I think our prospects are number 16, Shompo, and Coast, number 8.
100%. What can we expect from your side today to deliver possibly an upset for your elders, and also a message for the guys back home who've made all this possible for you guys to be here?
Our plans to win, for us to upset them, and the message at home is thanks to my parents for making this possible.
Indeed. All the best, Santi, and let's have a good one.
Thank you, sir.
Cheers. And joined by the under-17s captain, Callum. Callum, how's the mood in the camp? Obviously up against your younger brothers, but all the same, promises to be a cracker.
Yeah, excited to be on the turf again with the boys.
Indeed. You guys
Ladies and gentlemen, if we please could all rise for the national anthem of both teams of South Africa.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is the last dance. It is the final, the under-18s pool. It is South Africa under-17A to take on their under-16A. Under-17s in the white strip, under-16s in the blue strip. Plenty of live wire, fast attacking, not rugby, hockey. We've been promised by either Captain Terry. I mean, so much to look forward to this evening.
100% Ben. Can't wait for this encounter to begin. Some very, very fast-paced attacking hockey we're about to watch here. Some skillful forwards in both teams who are more than keen to take on defenders. Solid backs who are always ready for the challenge as well. The goalkeepers are fairly as good. It looks like it's going to be a very, very enticing fixture.
Indeed. The captain, Callum Anderson, for 17As, just disappointed, although they came out victors yesterday against Zimbabwe, but says he expects a much more fluid and assured performance from his side. Here he is, the captain. And Lottering combination, up the line it goes. One time, chance. It is a penalty stroke off the bat. Kamoselo Tsoka impeded. He's about to pull the trigger. High fives all round. It is Tsoka who earned it. and we'll have a shot at 1-0.
What a start there, Ben. What a start. Great line ball there, picked up right inside the D there. Quick. Great flick. Right into the top corner of the goal there. Keeper did dive the right side, but just came off his padding there. And the under-17s are up 1-0 early in this final.
Yes, Captain Santi Matrus. Lefoyenya to clear, Lottering. Into the circle it goes from that slider from Ben Wilson, jersey 3. Indeed, they might have seen this movie. It does look like a movie. Already down 1-0. I mean, theatre. Absolute cinema, rather.
This is definitely absolute cinema there, Ben. But the under-16s will not go down without a fight. Tackling with intensity. Ball movement is quite quick. Both teams trying their best to win this last and final encounter of this junior hockey series. Ball just rolls over the baseline there for a 16.
Deftest touch in the circle from Ryan Willis. Intercept. Luke Mason equally intercepted by Tana Napier. Napier with the crash ball searching for Luke van der Merwe. Good skills from captain Callum Anderson. Over the top it goes. Short corner time for the 16s. Good lead run. In and behind. Matrus, the captain, in there, causing problems with Luke van der Merwe, as well as Matthew Young.
Definitely in for an interesting final here. Hopefully the under-16s can get that equalizer.
Injection is good. Trap. Follow-up shot from Willis. Saved. Down the line it goes. Through the trams it goes on the outside. Good link-up play. Sia Dube. Intercepted by 16s. Finding the foot is Willis. Intercepted by captain. Onto Elkin Lab. Injection of pace under the arm ball. Into the circle he goes. Slightest foot there as Dante Alkington is looking to pull the trigger. Warning signs, Terry, warning signs.
100% there, just fast-paced hockey here. No time to make second decisions here. Just got to make the decision and go with it. Because both teams are playing it early. Ball gone. However, just come off the body there on the overhead. So the 17s managed to retain the ball as they move it at the back there. Trying to find that piercing pass through the middle, but it's great pressure there from the under 16s. But the ball movement at the back is absolutely exceptional there, Ben.
Yes, Lottering and Co. in behind as has to go through. Willis dispossessed. Willis strong in the tackle. Goane on the field to Conrad House. Jess Sauls. Lottering. Santiago Matrus. Was dangerous. Into the corner it goes. Luke Lambert, watched closely by Sia Dube. Jess Sauls back to Ryan Willis, spreads it. Back to Willis, looks forward. Captain Matrus subs off. Thomas Hen. Hen down the line. Just plays it onto his foot. Sia Due. Down the line, intercept from Thomas Hen. Keen Cornelson. Good wheels shown from the number 11. Creating space. Reverse take, Tomahawk. Emphatic from Kamohlelo Tsoka. Absolutely filthy stuff from Tsoka, but orchestrated by Mshunu. What a run to salvage that ball, crossing it to Kamohlelo Tsoka. Absolutely milks that one. Keeper had no chance. Crazy goal indeed. Wow. Intercepted by Callum Anderson. A bit of a stinger it was for the 16As. I mean, Callum Anderson. James Creer onto Lottering. Steps forward, slider into the D. Just outside the D. To Creer, to Lottering. To Creer. Intercept. And recovered from Jason Joyner. Down the line. Charge in the back. Ledwaba.
Into the circle, Daniel! They shooting the ball down. Yeah, you can pass it.
Three minutes 20 to go. Over the top. Intercept from James Kriya. Santiago Matrus.
Ben, the under-16s need to try and look for an option now. Or try and get a goal back before the end of that second chaka or this chaka, just to get them back in the game, get some momentum on their side. Because right now it seems like the under-17s have just been having a field day with them.
Yes, playing them off the park really. Most of the possession goes through there, trying to find Tsoka, double goal scorer. Matrus.
Seventeens working well together there to put them under pressure. Great win there. Just unlucky to not be able to keep that ball down and get it to the intended teammate. So quick restart sent into the D. However, there is a little push there, so the under-16s do get that free hit.
Watch a ball. Watch a ball. Solon Kali wasn't able to control that hot pitch. Napier. Napier puts on the afterburners. Napier sends it. What's the goal? Chance here for the captain. It was Matrus. It's riding the attention of long corner it is. Deflected, and it is wide. 35 seconds to go to the end of the first quarter.
Very intense final here, Ben.
Indeed it is, Terry. That is the end of the first quarter. In the final, it is advantage to the under-17As. I mean, two quick fire, well executed goals from Kamohlelo Tsoka, jersey 7. Definitely contenders for goals of the tournament. But all the same, it is the end of the first quarter. Second quarter to come after this very short break. Second quarter action. It is advantage to the 17As. Terry, one would have thought that the 16s would do something to rattle the 17s, but they were just too hot out of the blocks from the get-go.
Yeah, no, the under-17s came here meaning business. I think after last night's encounter, they did say they need to push the level of playing up, and that's exactly what they've come here to do tonight. They've come out hot and ready to show the under-16s that they are the more senior team. So hopefully the under-16s can try and get back into this fixture, get a goal on the board, then make this an interesting fixture. Just like the last game there, we had the 17s leading at some point, but the 16s managed to salvage something towards the end. And we ended up going to those 1v1s, but I do hope we don't go there because the temperatures are dropping here.
Where's the hit? Keep coming! James, deep!
Ball being moved at the back there, under 16s. Trying to force a pass through the middle, however, it is picked up. And managing to get to the end of it, however, the defenders are alert and manage to clear their D. So the 17s do start from the sideline inside the 23, just looking to try and keep the under 16s under pressure. For as long as they do, they've got this game in the bag.
Napier
and the under 16s are
under
off.
attack. Burners put on Matthew Young. Could have got there, Terry. I mean,
I think he did try to get to the ball, but I think he had gotten off the blocks with his handbrake on. Great pick up there. Show and go. Shot taken, deflected. And that is goal number 3 for the under 17 South Africa team. They are really on their bike now, and they are gone. With 12 minutes to go in the second, the under 16s are 3 goals down.
So relentless are these under 17 boys.
They do look like a whole completely new side here, Ben.
Yes, indeed. The captain promised ruthlessness prior to the match starting, and ruthlessness they are delivering. Industrious work from the captain, Alan Anderson.
Just gone out over the baseline there for a long corner, so the under 16s need something to just help them gain some momentum. Just a goal, penalty corner or something, because right now it seems the momentum is all in the under 17s' favor. And rotations happening for both teams here. Technical officials here having to pay attention to everything that's happening on the sidelines. Hopefully the under 16s can hold on and try and gain some momentum, because as it stands, the under 17s will win this game convincingly if they keep playing the way they're playing.
Absolutely everywhere is Mr. Tsoka.
Great skill at the back there. And intercepted.
Willis. These 17s are absolutely relentless at the moment. I mean, it's hard to even breathe, Terry.
It really is, eh?
In Shona, we say warukufamba. Direct translating to they are absolutely moving.
Intercepted again.
Shot. Saved.
This under 17 team, Ben. They didn't come here for no playing. Talker just all over the park there. Having a field day with these under 16s. Just losing out there. Great defending. So hopefully they can manage to move the ball now, the under 16s. But the under 17s just keep piling the pressure, Ben.
It's just ridiculous. Not retreating. 5 was Rorisang Ledwaba. What a pick. Acceleration. Look at that transition play into the D. Try reverse stick tomahawk on the fly, Terry. I mean, you had full flight and you just reach down and absolutely whack it. Did Keen Cornelson. Searching for a shorty. He is, and the ref obliges.
At this rate, Ben, I don't know what's going to happen at halftime, but under 16s need to find a way to come back into this.
Yes, rather dejected looking are the 16s with Conrad House just taking a slow jog to the halfway. 6:45 to go to halftime. 2 Castles on the right. We have Lottering on the left. James Creer, the defensive duo. It goes to Creer, slips it to captain Anderson, who just tucks it to the far post. I mean, absolute filth we're seeing.
And I've got no words, but 4-0. Only in the second chaka, that is. Great skill there on the shorty. Little flick going right into the far corner, and looks like Toka just tapping it in for a goal there.
Yes, sir, as a relentless follow-up from South Africa. 17s. Ryan Willis blocking the ball, but slipping in the action. The follow-up. Forward runners just dinking it into the air. The player who's lying down. Bit unfortunate, but it is short corner rules. I mean, guys, how do you even keep up with that? Relentless.
Ben, if they score this penalty corner, we might as well call this done and dusted.
Flick was absolutely motoring from Kriya.
A drag flick was absolutely stunning. Just missing by a whisker there. Pure speed, just going over the crossbar there, but almost had it there. As the under-16s are attacking now. And get the penalty corner. And the crowd is actually backing them to try and give them that motivation to come back into this game. It's just 4 minutes left to go in this second chaka.
Penalty corner time for injection is good. Slap equally so. Just try to steer towards goal, but not the desired direction. Bullets of an overhead. I mean, accurate and fast. How many seconds was that, Terry?
I've got no idea. I'm going to need to get a speed gun from one of my friends.
It's just the technique on overheads, the desired long, even a quick counter attack, a dot, just like we saw there. I mean, the technical ability of these players is sublime.
It really is, Ben. I don't know, Ben, let's have this conversation right now. It's halftime, scores 4-0. You're the team that's down. What are you telling your players?
Bro, it's now or never. Like, let's just go to war. Final 30 minutes.
Give it all you got. We're down.
Opportunity at creating a lasting legacy. Short corner, it is a brilliant run down the line. It was from number 8, Conrad House.
Just under 2 minutes to go. Hopefully they can try and put one of these penalty corners away. Just to gain a bit of momentum, just to rattle the keeper or the defenders there, get them thinking. Because right now they're having a fun day at the park there.
Indeed, they've had a couple of sighters. One would count those for goals. 2 penalty corners.
Yeah.
Score could be 4-2. Now 3 maybe, but chance for 1 at least. Drag flick. High. Short corner. Keeper standing tall. Keepers are quite good in the air, Terry. You want to go for that slider across. Bottom
100%.
left of the keeper.
Try get in the bottom corner there. So third. Great rushing there by the under-17s. They are really here to play. They mean business, Ben.
Indeed, rushing hard, although in a very comfortable 4-0 lead. But that kind of running at short corner time just shows you the level of commitment that they have to the cause.
Quick start.
Half time it is, ladies and gents, advantage to the 17A side. 4-0 to the good. We'll be back, ladies and gents, after this very short break. second half action. 16s with all to do. Down 4-0.
Ben, it looks like you disappeared for a second there. I thought you had gone down to give the under-16s a team talk there.
If I could, I would, Terry. I mean, I don't want to be a biased commentator, but we see things differently up here. Certainly, we could give a few pointers. It's just a brilliant spectacle. If I was young and looking to progress my career in hockey, I'd definitely be glued on this one. But, others decide to play soccer in the background, Terry.
And I don't know, hide and seek in cricket, but at least we still do have a packed crowd in the bleachers there. As the under-17s look like they are still on the hunt. The under-16s have come out with a bit more intensity, and I guess they're going to try their best to get a bit of momentum to go their way. Great skill on the sideline there. So
over the top it goes. Well picked. Fortunately, just losing it the last sec there. Michael Mering was lottering.
What a thread of a pass there.
Captain Callum Anderson weaving some magic.
Yeah.
He's got fast hands.
These under-17s are trying to bury their own juniors here.
It's like big brother versus little brother. We used to have, growing up, a lot of wrestling. Plenty of broken beds and bunk beds. But,
Finish! Go! Hit the ball, man!
the balance of these players, how they're able to move the ball left to right. I mean, in my many years of being a hockey player, this is next level stuff.
Nah, Ben, you still got it, hey? We just need to make sure the ambulance is close by with a defibrillator. Great ball down the line. Just unlucky
Better
there.
energy from the 16s. Better energy. Hard running. Forcing the matter. Particular skills. Across it goes. Saved. What was that? Matthew Young. Like, who are you?
Little spin move there. Just not able to get to the end of that.
Anderson absolutely in full control. Looking for Soka. Was Swoom Chunu. Cross it goes. Chance here. Brilliantly taken goal. A diving effort. Wow. The 16s find themselves back on the clock. Third quarter, it is 9:30 on the clock. There is time, Terry. They just need to do more of that.
100%, Ben. They just need to keep fighting there. They managed to salvage one goal. Hopefully they can keep up the tempo, because that's all that's needed. Hard running for the next 24 minutes. And they could come back in this game.
Come back in the game, they could. Lottering, searching, intercepted by Napier. Under the attention of Siaduwe. Go. Green card.
So under 17s now a man down. 16s need to try and capitalize on that. The fact that they have an extra man on the park. Should just run hard and press. Try win the ball. And hit them on the counter attack like the last goal. And at 4-2, I think there's still a game, Ben.
Indeed. Great tackle, Ryan Willis. Willis through the trams, finds captain Matrus. Think through the legs there from Matthew Young. Back comes Ben Wilson. Blocked by Santiago Matrus, the captain. Anderson finds Dante Elkington. Forward come the 17s into the circle. Reverse stick tomahawk. Absolutely traveling was that one. Ridiculous. 16-yard hit. So just have a look at the replay there. Absolute filth at top D. Whacks it just slightly wide.
Under 17s seem to be struggling with discipline now, as they've just received another card for 5 minutes. There's another chance for those under 16s to get that goal. Then seems like the momentum has slightly shifted to the under 16s, as the under 17s are a man down once again.
Just need to be patient on the ball. Napier dispossessed. Strong running from Lottering. Checks inside. One, twos into the circle it goes, forces the penalty corner.
Great composure there from the under 17s to get that penalty corner. As the time is rolling on that card, they can use this time to try and get that fifth goal. Now I think if that fifth goal happens, then it's done. For me personally, it's done.
5 minutes still to go. Takes a split second for these boys. D to D anyway. Hate to call it off so soon, but clear, decisive, Goes low. Goes to the bottom left-hand corner for a 5-1 lead for South Africa under 17s.
I don't know, Ben. These under 17s are being ruthless right now. I don't know if they're going to travel back together, but that flight is going to be awkward.
Maybe some on a flight, some on a bus. To think about their life choices as being demolished at the moment from a relentless, silky smooth machine that is the under 17A. I mean, it's just been too good, too fast, accurate work rate off the ball. It's a sight to see. I mean, for many a youngster plotted around this Astro turf at St. John's College, this is how I became a player at my own level. The heights that I reached, it's by watching others. Plenty of clips on YouTube, but we didn't have much live hockey. Rubbing shoulders with people as skilled as this, it's a privilege. One
Really is.
that
Really is,
people
Ben.
shouldn't take for granted. Finds its way into the goals.
You did say, Ben, takes a split second.
So just have a look at that replay. Was a deflecting coming off the goal. Keeper and defender combined.
Hey, keep it tight.
Intercept from Captain Matrus, ignoring the whistle of the referee, the umpire.
20 seconds. Outside. Keep it outside.
Score is 5-2 to the under 17s. With one more quarter to go. And that brings us to the end of the third, as the under 17 South African team is leading 5-2 against their juniors, the under 16s. We'll catch you after the break.
Fourth and final quarter it is.
Mean tackle.
Little nice touch there on the baseline, however, just not able to accurately send it to his teammates. So under 17s will look to keep the ball as much as they can in this final quarter, just to put this encounter to bed. Doing a great job. 16s
Brilliant
pressing.
ball to the Trams. Anderson. Back to Anderson. Into the D goes. Onto the foot of Napier for yet another short corner. Advantage it is to the under-17 A's with a 5-2 lead currently. Baying to make it 6.
These under-17s have been clinical from their penalty corners. So
intercept by Napier. Anderson, shot sent across. Swivel looking to send it home. Over the top to Gauss. Stolen by 16s. What a pickup on the fly into the circle. It is a short corner. Deservedly. Brilliant magic down the line from Oxolo Kali. Did exceptionally well there.
just watching on the replay there, the under-17 player seems to have just broken down play as he was about to enter the circle there, so it is a penalty corner. There's still some time in this game, Ben. Just under 12 minutes.
Plenty of time if you ask me. Get one here. It's just another 2 more goals needed. There's another foot. You've got to keep them low. Maybe change the angle. Go across the goal. A bit of whiplash. I mean, that's what I would do. Like there. Crack. There's a foot. Took him out a bit. Boys are brave. I mean, that would be my night done.
Yeah, like I said, Ben, if you're going to enter into any of these games and if I find you on the turf there, I'm making sure I have an ambulance close by just to make sure you're safe, my boy.
Just needed to swat at it. I mean, a golden chance there for 5-3.
Just on the replay watching it, just gets it on his back stick there as he's going for that reverse shot, but under 16s need to use their chances, Ben.
Indeed they do. It is absolutely frantic. Everything at 100 miles an hour. The clock against the 16s. Intercepted. Charging forward they go. Good lead run. Just needed to be a little bit heavy on that through ball. Deftest touch. Intercepted. Giles, unfortunately, playing a bit of soccer.
Just unlucky there. They were looking to go on the counter, get the break, but under 17s get to start all the way up the field. Just intercepted there on the overhead. And now the under 16s are off on a break. Lays it off on the side and just too heavy for his teammate.
Did everything right besides the final pass. I mean, the counter-attack was on as they came swarming forward. The 16s have created chances. Seven minutes to play. 16s, all to do. Ryan Willis has been industrious, rock solid in defense.
Nice cross court over here. There, just no one on the end of it.
Just going through back of well, it's becoming a chilly evening up here, Terry.
And I have to go and look for a coffee after this, Ben. As it is getting quite cold as the temperatures have dropped here.
Well watched by Kriya.
Inside, move! Out, Tucker, you can come! Keep coming, Tucker! Go smooth!
Into the circle. Chance. Penalty stroke. As we clock over just under 6 minutes. Captain Santiago Matrus steps up for 5-3. I think we might be in for a sniff of a dramatic finish, Terry. Will 5-3 be enough?
I think it definitely is, because it puts pressure on the
Santiago Matrus goes low, lucky. Asked to take it again. Santiago, 4 seconds. Santiago, high, mighty, into the left top corner for 5-3, 4:20 to go. 2 minutes wasted just by that retake. I mean, Callum Anderson and his Chargers just need to retain possession. Lottering through the middle channel. Eli Baxter. Baxter to Napier. Across it goes into the circle. All saved. Got a stick ahead. Eli Baxter for Ryan Willis. Willis over the top. Diagonal ball. Trapped by Howes. First stick shot. Advantage taken. Ball taken. Napier diving desperately. Baxter in the fight. Baxter wins it to Napier. Card coming for Ledwaba. Baxter. Morake. Baxter it is. 2:52 on the clock. Into the circle it goes. Captain Santiago. Matrus intercepted by a brave Lottering as Anderson and his Chargers pour forward. It is Dante Elkington. Slips it under the goalkeeper towards the goal. Saved off the line from tip-top defending. End-to-end stuff here as we finish off. Callum Anderson and his side. Back to Lottering. The transition from defense into attack. Sublime, lightning quick.
And the entertainment is on. And more time being taken for the card there. We're told to bring it back.
Sugar happy are the 16s. On to Eli Baxter. Baxter scans. Intercepted by Callum.
Keep it, you're good enough. Outside, Callum. Inside.
Captain on captain there. A minute 20. They will go aerial. Lithuania. Crossfield. Picked up after Berners put on. Transition, defense to attack. Ridiculous. Dante Elkington carries it. Anderson. Reverse stick, Tomahawk. From Cade Lottering. Is it? Just get the correct number. No, it is actually Daniel DeVet. Napier. Can the under-16s have the final say?
Keep it. Keep it.
30 seconds to go.
This is a very entertaining end, Ben. I do appreciate the fact that the under-16s did not go down without a fight.
Final 15 seconds. Cows, Crossfield. And that is full time, an entertaining final that has been entertainment, end-to-end stuff, relentless from these two South African outfits. The under-16s gave it their all. A little too far to reach was the summit of the under-17s, who finished 5-3 victors in this boys pool final in the under-18s. It has been an absolute pleasure. We will be back after this short break. Terry, thank you for the time in the booth. To everyone who has tuned in, we will have a closing ceremony. The link will be shared on the website shortly. It is bye for now. I am your host with the most. Ben is what they call me. Signing out.